Visit universalorlando.com for complete details. Offer ends March 29, 2017. Restrictions apply. Entertainment subject to change without notice.
Sip up happiness in Dunkin's baked treat flavored coffees and espressos. Chocolatey fudge brownie and creamy vanilla cupcake flavors taste like they're fresh from the oven. Happy sipping with Dunkin's bakery flavored coffees, lattes, and macchiatos. America runs on Dunkin'. Price participation may vary. Limited time offer.
MD Now Urgent Care. Exceptional care. Less than the emergency room. MDNow.com.
If you love the KVJ show, spread the word. Tell all your friends. For Deerfield Beach and all of South Florida on 97.9 WRMF.
How can you lift an elephant with one hand?
How can you lift the elephant with one hand?
Yeah, well, you can't lift an elephant because they don't have hands.
Oh, okay. We have officially jumped the shark on this mind bomb game. Come on, man.
It's a riddle. It's the puzzle.
You can't say we didn't get it right. I got him. Whenever you're ready.
There might be multiple answers. Yeah,
I've got a mind bomb for you. Whenever you're ready.
I'm ready for it right now.
We don't have to do it today if you don't want it.
No, I'd love to hear it. I think it'd be a good time to do it because if we do it today, then we don't ever have to do this thing again.
Okay, really quick.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
A surgeon is driving their daughter in the car, just driving around, and they get into an accident, and the surgeon dies, dead. The girl is hanging on for dear life. They roll her into the operating table, and she's there. They go, she needs to get an operation. If not, she's going to die. The surgeon walks in to operate on the daughter and says, I can't operate on her. This is my daughter. What?
Is there a question in there?
What? Who is the surgeon?
I thought the surgeon that was her dad died.
The surgeon. Well, that's the mind game.
Could her mom be a surgeon?
What's your final answer?
Oh.
The mom could be a surgeon too.
Right, you got it. Damn it.
If he gets yours right, do you have to give him a prize?
I don't know, man.
Maybe we just have to kill it.
Did you know that, or have you heard that before?
No.
You
He just figured it out.
You figured it out?
Yeah.
All right, I'm backing off.
Kevin, Virginia, and Jason are live on 97.9 WRMF and the KVJ Show app.
It's time to wake up and let the weirdness begin. It's the KVJ show to start your morning. Kevin is the host, and his skin pigment is whiter than Casper the Ghost. Virginia sounds like this. Nickname Vicious Bee, so don't get her pissed. Jason talks like a spaz, and he loves to talk about Bigfoot and stats. So get ready, here we go. You're listening to 97.9 with the KVJ show.
Yeah, hello, welcome to the KVJ show. What's going on, everybody?
Good morning.
How y'all doing?
Doing good.
Good. What's up, Jay Bird?
Ooh, I'm sore.
Are you?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He's been moving slow.
He has, yeah.
Oh, I'm very, very tender.
Yeah.
Before he even walked in, I knew it wasn't going to be good because normally he's bopping down the hallway and comes into the...
Yeah.
He walked like grandma down the hallway and just like...
I walk around like Yoda.
Did you get in your live tweeting last night for The Bachelor?
We did the workout, and then me and Denny's had to edit a video of me working out, so I had to go through it twice. And by the time I went to watch The Bachelor, dude, I crashed out so quick.
You're whooped.
I'm doing cliff notes in The Bachelor because I have that Bachelor podcast that nobody's gonna listen to later on. I gotta catch up on The Bachelor tonight.
Yep. Because of his diet resolution, and when he doesn't lose 2 pounds, Jay Bird faces off against another challenge yesterday. He came to the gym with me. We'll get a full recap on how that workout went yesterday. It did go down, Virginia.
I saw the teaser video on social media. It went down, but I saw like your trainer had to switch out his weights because the ones he gave him were too heavy. What did he give you, the pink weights?
Well, I mean, I haven't been to a gym since 1999.
You got to start easy. I mean, he already, he got thrown into the deep end of the pool because normally if you're starting to work out, you wouldn't go at that level.
No way.
Yeah, he got thrown right into the fire. But I didn't even know if he's going to make it, Virginia, because I was looking and we were about like 20 minutes into the workout and there was no Jaybird yesterday. I was like, oh boy.
You were late?
I don't want to call out anybody for why we were late. Kevin knows why we were late.
We'll cover it, yeah. Because I was sitting there thinking, I'm like, wow, he just didn't even show.
How rude.
Yeah.
It really was. I was ready by 12:30, I swear to you.
Trainers are on a schedule.
Yeah. So we'll cover all that stuff here before 7 o'clock. You can find out about the workout, how it went. Maybe we'll throw Jaybird on the scale, see if he lost any more weight.
There's no way.
No way, huh? All right, stick around. That's coming up here on the KVJ Show.
It's the KVJ Dirt of the Day. It's the KVJ Dirt of the Day. Virginia, take it away, because you know we need that Dirt of the Day.
Well, coming up in a second, we'll hear from Mario Lopez. Remember last week, I told you that story about how he lost half of his entire backyard from those mudslides in California? Yep. He was describing exactly what happened, and it sounds horrific. We will give you those details, let you hear from him coming up in a second. Before we get into that, the Grammys may be down a few performers. According to our friends at TMZ, Kanye, Drake, and Justin Bieber are thinking about boycotting the show. They're saying that they just don't want to have anything to do with it and that it's like outdated and just,
Is it really?
That's what they're saying. But Kanye has gone on record saying, look, I think that the Grammys are racist, and every time that I've gone head to head with a white singer, I lose. And so they went and did some research, and they're like, that's not true. Kanye actually beat Eminem a couple of times.
Yep.
He also beat the Beastie Boys and Justin Timberlake.
Okay.
And even some group called The Lonely Island that's filled with white guys.
That's Andy Samberg's band. I love that band.
So, I mean, it's not like, he's trying to make this racial.
Yeah.
And trust me, there are a lot of things that are bad and racial and horrible against people of color. I don't think this is one of them.
This doesn't seem like one of them, yeah.
This is just Kanye being a crybaby and desensitizing all of us to real issues of race. When you make things like this about race, it's not really a fair thing to do. But,
yeah.
All right, Kanye, you do what you're going to do. In other news, Nicolas Cage showed up at this annual film festival they have in Austin called Caged. Now, they've done it for 4 years, but this is the first one he actually showed up to.
Have you heard or seen any of this yet, Kev?
No, I haven't.
Oh, prepare.
So he helped pick the movies.
Yeah.
And then he sat down and did a reading of Edgar Allan Poe's The Telltale Heart. And he gets very into it. He gets very Nicolas Cage.
Okay.
Here he is reading to the crowd.
Louder, 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 louder! Villains, I shrieked! Dissemble no more! I admit the deed! Tear up the planks! Here! Here! It is the beating of this hideous heart!
And they love it!
They need it!
They love it!
Man,
I think we all love it.
I need it. I need to go to one of these.
That sounds so fun. It was in a draft house, so everybody's having beer. Like, how cool is that?
He clearly knows people have said he overacts on stuff, so he's got to know going into doing that. I love it.
He gave them what they
Yes.
wanted, and you just when you see that kind of thing, it's awesome. He doesn't take himself too seriously. Finally, here, Mario Lopez. You know, I don't really like the guy, but I certainly don't wish mudslides on anybody. Here he is talking about the mudslide that took half of his yard. How horrifying is that?
It was like a plague, all these rain.
Were you home when this happened?
Yeah, so I live in this old house. It's like 100 years old, and the retaining wall to my backyard is this original retaining wall. So it finally gave and pretty much exploded onto the block below me. And thank God none of my kids were playing in the yard because it was only around 6:30. And that's it right there. And there was nobody walking their dogs or a car parked, so nobody got hurt. But clearly my backyard, it doesn't exist.
Yeah, he lost his whole backyard.
Wow.
It's kind of crazy.
It is, yeah. You ought to see some of his houses just like right on the edge of cliffs in California. It's nuts.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, because when they build them, they've got like maybe 40, 50 feet, backyard or 100 feet. And then just through the years, it just starts to, fall off.
Rode away.
Yep.
The drop down from where his backyard was to the block below, it looks like, I don't know, like half a football field. It looks like far.
Yeah,
Whoa.
probably is. Price you pay living in the Hollywood Hills.
Jeez. And that's what's going on in your Dirt of the Day, brought to you by Paws in the Park. It happens next Sunday, February 12th, downtown Waterfront, West Palm Beach. We'll see you there.
It's time for viral audio.
So how's your kids? How's your wife? Double rainbow all the way across the sky.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
You want any Bachelor spoiler action? You caught up yet, Jay-Bird?
I know a good amount of what happened, so yeah, go ahead, spoil away.
All right, I'll let you know if you got this on DVR and you haven't watched it yet, or you plan on catching up with it. This is going to let you know who Nick picked last night and who he sent home. So give us a good minute here to get through this.
Corinne, will you accept this rose?
Absolutely. Thank you so much. I'm feeling very confused. He just gave a rose to someone who lied straight to his face. I literally just don't get it.
Well, look at our girl, Crazy Corinne from Sunny Isle Beach.
Well, that was to explain a little bit. Corinne was in the beginning part of that. She gets the rose. That girl talking at the end was Taylor.
Okay.
That was the only one really stepping up to Corinne, and he sent her home.
Whoa.
And I'll tell you why he sent her home. I'll tell you exactly why.
Tell us.
On the Bachelor podcast today later on.
Cliffhanger, Virginia.
But I don't listen.
You're going to have to.
Nobody does.
You're going to have to.
This could be the last Bachelor podcast.
Don't kill
No,
it.
somebody sent us an email yesterday. They love it. You got at least one faithful fan who loves this podcast.
That's when you know you're in trouble, when you're holding on to one email.
It's got to start somewhere, man. Well, Arnold Schwarzenegger, he had the Celebrity Apprentice last night. A quick little spoiler on that. Our boy Ricky Williams got sent home last night. Lisa Leslie and Carson Kressley all went home on Celebrity Apprentice.
Okay, I definitely don't have to watch that one now. I did not want a spoiler for that one.
Okay, I'm sorry.
It's all right.
Tried to tell you. Gotta go. Earmuffs. Arnold Schwarzenegger commenting, though, on President Trump's immigration ban. Here's the former California governor's thoughts on how he did it.
But there is another way of going about it to do it the right way. And so I think that they were hasty with it and they threw this out there. I mean, to go and to ban people that have a green card, it's crazy, and it makes
a green card.
A green card.
It's crazy. A green card.
It's crazy, and it makes us look stupid when the White House is ill-prepared to put this kind of executive orders out there.
Wow. Well, there he goes. I guess Trump had thrown a couple shots at him about how he was hosting The Apprentice. So I guess it's only natural that he throws a couple shots at like how Trump is being at president.
Did Trump say anything recently about the Apprentice?
No, just that one comment that when it
Okay.
first came on about the ratings. He had tweeted that out.
Doesn't Trump have other stuff to be worried about right now besides The Apprentice?
Well, this is a couple weeks ago, I think, maybe before the inauguration. Here is Schwarzenegger. Is there any chance he is going to be running for governor of, I don't know, another place or somewhere else? What about politics?
No, I was not born to be a politician. I was born to go and be successful and to give back. But I have no interest to now, after I've done that, to go and say, well, let me now run for Senate or let's run for Congress. I did my thing. As you know, the job that the next job up would have been running for president, which is out of the question because I was not born in the United States.
Old Arnold's been kind of down and out about his looks lately.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he said he's been a little self-conscious as he's been getting older.
Yeah.
It happens to all of us.
I know.
It does.
It does.
It's
okay,
Get some
Arnold.
Botox. You know, do something about it.
I don't think he looks that bad at all.
I think he looks good.
I mean, when you get a certain age, I mean,
he looks different, but he looks like he looks tough. He's like a tough dude. There you go. That is some of your viral audio here on the KVJ show.
From the WRMF Freeman Injury Law Traffic Center.
800-561-7777. This traffic report is brought to you by Schumacher Volvo Cars of the Palm Beaches. Okeechobee at Palm Beach Lakes Boulevard. Schumacher. Come join the family. Not too bad on your roadways to start your Tuesday morning commute. We do have some construction blocking the shoulder in Boca Raton, I-95 southbound just before Yamato Road. Traffic a little bit slow back to Atlantic Avenue there. And in Fort Lauderdale, we have an accident blocking the entrance ramp to I-95 southbound from Oakland Park Boulevard. Some good news, though, for your morning commute. You are all clear on your way to the Dunkin' Donuts on Jog Road in Boynton Beach. America runs on Dunkin'. This traffic report is brought to you by Lindstrom Air Conditioning and Plumbing. I'm Suits for 97.9 WRMF.
Need a new air conditioner? Turn to the experts at Lindstrom Air today and save up to $1,700 on a new Carrier system. License CFC 1427611.
I love those guys.
Ever find yourself eating the same old breakfast day after day? If so, you could be stuck in a breakfast rut. Well, here's something to help you get out of your breakfast rut. Chicken for breakfast. Try the Egg White Grill from Chick-fil-A. Made with grilled chicken with a hint of citrus flavor, stacked with freshly cooked egg whites and American cheese, all atop a toasted multi-grain English muffin. But hurry, breakfast at Chick-fil-A is only available until 10:30 a.m.
Hey, this is Suits from the KVJ Show, a graduate of the Connecticut School of Broadcasting with 2 South Florida campuses in North Palm Beach and Miami. Connecticut School of Broadcasting has placed thousands of grads in all types of media careers, whether it be TV, video editing, producing, sports reporting, radio, corporate communications, or any of the hundreds of jobs that require media skills, and you want to get started right away. CSB is the proven alternative to a 2 or 4-year college. With CSB, you get the training you need in just months without decades of student debt. You'll learn by doing from South Florida media professionals, people who work in the industry every single day. Talk about making connections, right? Just bring your creative passion and your drive to succeed and get started. Check out the first day at CSB Video at GoCSB.com and schedule a studio tour at the Connecticut School of Broadcasting right here in North Palm Beach or in Miami. Call 1-800-TV-RADIO or visit GoCSB.com. Day or evening classes start in March, so find out more today. Visit GoCSB.com.
This is Mark, and he's a Scotts scientist. He's always working to make it easier for you to get a thick, lush lawn. Is your grass thin? Are dollarweed and clover creeping in? Mark's here to help with the #1 brand in the South, Scotts Turf Builder Bonus S Southern Weed and Feed. It has the right nutrients to green grass while killing weeds, all in one step. It's so easy it'll save your time and strengthen your grass. This is a Scotts yard. Pick up Scotts Bonus S today.
Hey, you want the best in entertainment? You love watching your TV shows and your movies, but you've got a busy, hectic life. A lot of times you can't sit at home on the sofa and just veg out like you'd like to because you're on the go. Well, if you are super on the go, don't worry about it. Xfinity goes with you. You can get the most in entertainment, stream live networks, get those Wi-Fi hotspots, and save on your data when you lock into the X1 Starter Triple Play. You get all the best in entertainment, things on demand, that super fast, awesome DVR that you get that has the voice remote you can talk to. You can record like up to 6 shows at one time. You also get the fastest in-home Wi-Fi, and you get it for only $89.99 a month. And you can lock in your rate for 2 full years with a 2-year agreement. All you got to do is call up 1-800-XFINITY or go online to Xfinity.com or go find yourself an Xfinity store today. You can even upgrade and get $400 back. Just because you're busy doesn't mean you got to miss out on the best in entertainment when you've got Xfinity. Restrictions apply. Requires enrollment to EcoBill paperless billing and auto pay. Equipment, taxes, and fees, including broadcast TV and RSN fees, extra and subject to change. After promo, regular rates apply.
Auto accident? Gordon and Donner, 333-3333.
Quick Hit Weather is brought to you by Subway.
I'm meteorologist Chris Farrell for CBS 12 News. A cold start to our Tuesday. Lots of 40s this morning. We'll be in the 40s and low 50s through mid-morning and mostly sunny sky throughout the day. Lunch hour temperature around 68 degrees, reaching a high near 72 this afternoon. Tonight cleared cold again, 55 at the coast, 50 inland. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Chris Farrell.
Are you trying to acquire new customers for your business? Staples Print and Marketing Services helps you promote your business with low prices on presentations, signs, pens, mugs, and more. And right now, you can get 15% off custom signs and banners. Ends March 24th. See an associate for details. Staples, make more happen.
What's hot now on the KVJ Show?
Coming up, we got that Little Smile Stars Ball. You realize it's just like a couple weeks away here. Saturday, February 11th, going to be going down at the Harriet Himmel Theater at City Place. It is an amazing night. We've got these kids that, unfortunately have gone through diagnosis that makes life very challenging for them. Many of them are just, fighting to do things on a day-to-day basis that we totally take for granted. So we want to give them a special night. So this whole night is about them. It's like the Academy Awards, red carpet, the lights. They do the autographs. They show up in a limousine. They've got tuxedos on, dresses. Somebody's done their makeup. They look absolutely fantastic. It is a night that is all about them. They need a night out, a night to celebrate them. It's special for not only the kids, but their entire families get to celebrate these individuals. And because we have such awesome listeners that support our charity Little Smiles, we're able to do this because all this stuff isn't free,
Yeah, there's so many ways you can get involved. You can buy a ticket to the ball and come join us inside. It's open bar. It's a full meal. It's a beautiful thing. Or you can just come out to City Place and watch the red carpet. That's absolutely free.
Yeah.
You can stand out with the crowd as the kids arrive and see them interviewed on the red carpet and have their big moment. It really is special.
That crowd makes the kids feel so awesome. So thank you to everybody that does make it a point to come out and just watch them come in. It's going to be coming up Saturday, February 11th. They walk in, about like 6:30, 7?
About 7, right
About
around 7.
Okay.
There's a lot of pomp and circumstance that happens right before. The parents walk the red carpet right before this year. So it's going to be really cool. I'd say get there around 6:37.
Okay, so you can all be a part of it. Hope you come out to the Little Smile Stars Ball.
Get the info on everything that's going on with us at kvjshow.com.
What are you thinking about? What are you thinking about? What's on your mind? Are you thinking about? What are you thinking about?
What you got on your mind today, Jay Bird?
Have you guys ever heard of the conspiracy theory that someone or something is taking laser beams and beaming them up in the sky, making hologram images to trick people into seeing things that aren't there? Have you guys ever heard of that?
No.
New growing conspiracy of people who think that. Now, whether it's the government or whether it's aliens or whatever it may be, there's this one video of where this guy, he's got the camera to the sky, and clearly the sky is two different shades of blue.
Yeah.
One's darker, one is a little bit less darker, and there's a line, if you really look and you study it, almost kind of like a hologram thing, and you see a plane coming out of it, but you don't see the plane going by it when it was, just a few feet on the left of it. It just comes out of that hologram-looking sky.
Okay.
So some people are believing that hologram images or people are producing something like that to put shows on in the sky to trick people. Would you be shocked if that went down?
No. Because, I think it's amazing what they're able to do with lasers and stuff like that. And if somebody has the ability to project something onto the sky for people to see, of course people want to do it. People love messing with people.
And some would say you could put another moon out there to freak people out. Oh my gosh, why do we have two moons? What? Scientists are baffled.
Yeah, it's like you're in a Star Wars movie.
It's crazy. Or they're even saying you could hologram UFOs.
Yeah.
It's insane. Is that real, though? Does anyone know, is that capability real?
Yeah, that I haven't heard of. And I haven't heard of anybody even seeing the stuff. But I'm not reading the same goofy publications you are.
Well, I'm in these circles. I talk to these people that, these people, they are people trying to silence them, and my goal is to unsilence the silence.
Huh?
My goal is to confuse the masses.
There wasn't a thing I said that was confusing. I feel 90% of our audience got what I said.
What? That's a higher rate than normal.
That's a pretty high rate.
Yeah.
If anyone knows anything, just email me because I don't know. No one else gives a crap.
Virginia, what you got on your mind today?
All right, you're a homeowner, Kevin.
Okay, I thought you were going to call me something else.
You know about this stuff. What is homestead exemption for taxes? How do you do that? What is it?
Yeah, it's just something that you get. It's been a while. I think I dealt with that almost 20 years ago when I first got here. But it's something that you have in the state of Florida where it's like, you get some kind of like a tax break or something happens, when you buy a home. And so it's kind of like one of those things that they have in Florida. In fact, somebody ought to give me a refresher. Like I said, it's been 20 years since I've even thought about that concept.
Because I didn't even know this existed. But I guess you have to file for it.
Yeah, I believe so, yeah.
I didn't file for it because I didn't know it existed. Like, I can't file for something that's like filing for a unicorn. I wouldn't know how to do it.
Yeah, it's just, I think, some big tax exemption that, makes it very, very worthwhile.
Did I miss my chance?
I don't know if there's a window on it or if you can still do it or...
All this grown-up stuff is difficult. I'm a renter at heart. It's kind of overwhelming when you buy a house because there's so many things to it, and there's taxes and there's escrow, and what the hell is an escrow?
I know someone that can maybe move a few things around for you, if you know what I mean.
You're some shady guy.
It's all legit. It's all in the books. You're good.
Yeah, it's one of those things that honestly they should offer some kind of classes because, I think it's an interesting point that so many of us growing up, we really didn't get a lot of classes. And if you don't have anybody in your life, that knows this kind of stuff, it's like you're left to fend for it on your own. Some people take for granted that they have somebody in their life that teaches them about buying homes and the benefits of it and what to do with your money and this and that. A majority of us don't have that kind of, financial mentor to help us out.
And I should have gone to our friend Chip because he knows all this stuff.
Sure, yeah, he'd be able to easily answer it.
But it's one of those things where it's kind of like you feel stupid asking because it seems like all grown-ups know this stuff.
You should. I mean, honestly, I think it's better to, feel like you're stupid asking a question than to not do it and to miss out on all the benefits of it.
Don't feel bad. There's so many grown-up things that I don't understand. You had to really talk me into how to kind of get another checkbook the other day. I know. You walk into the bank, talk to the...
Whenever I feel like I'm not grown up, I just look at Jason and I feel so much better.
I got it all together.
Being the sucky things about adults are really sucky, and I really don't have any desire on learning any of those things.
You're doing all right, huh?
I'm doing fine.
You're doing fine. That's great. Let me see what I got on my mind here today. It's really kind of awesome, and I didn't realize this. So many people have told me about how they play games together with their kids from the KVJ show. And last night, my son Ken and I were playing the 5 and 10 game. He loved that.
Me too. Can we play that again today?
We are going to play that. Yeah, we are going to play that. In fact, we do that all week, and we do it every single year when we got the NASCAR tickets for Daytona.
Okay.
Because we have to do something that's fast and speedy, and so that's our game that we do for that. So it's a fun game, though. Really, it is. And I think it's one of those things. A lot of these games that we play on the show now, I notice they're actually turning a lot of them into board games. Kind of like stuff. I think the 5 and 10 game is something you can play at home, and it's so easy. You got a timer, and then you have all these different categories, and you just try to do it. It's amazing how your brain locks up. You seem to always get to 4 with no problem, and it's always that 5th one. It's like,
You just gave me an idea. What about the KVJ board game? You instead of passing go, you pass the bar, you get $200. You could do a lot of fun things on there.
Do our own Monopoly version.
That could be great.
Yeah, if we were smart, we probably would start boxing up all the games that we play on the show. You could do the No Name Movie game, the 5 and 10 game, and there'd be so many games. But it's kind of funny when we go out. I talk to parents. They're going, "Yeah, we played those games." And I know people have done headphone karaoke. They did Read My Lips. All these different things that we played on the show that we're doing. And now we don't do anything with them. And that Read My Lips that we were playing a year ago, with the dental separators, I see they're doing it all over the place. And somebody actually turned it into a board game. And somebody else is making money on this. I'm like,
genius.
I know. I'm like, come up with all these $1 million ideas and we don't do anything with them.
We're struggling to pay rent.
We just do it on the show once and we forget about it. And somebody else is like, yeah, that's a good idea. I'm going to make some money on that.
We need to Smell My Finger and make that into a board game. Now's the time to do it.
Think so,
That's a KVJ original.
That is an original. That one may not work as well as some of the others.
That one may get you punched.
Yeah.
Smell my finger.
Chris is on here from Miami talking about the tax exemption and stuff like that. Real quick adult talk stuff here for you, Virginia.
Okay.
Chris, how can you help out Virginia? She's talking about homesteading and all that kind of stuff.
Well, it is it's an exempt that you file on your property. You can file at any time you want when you purchase a property. And let's just say that your property was $300,000, and they'll give you a $50,000 exempt, so you only pay property taxes only $250 only.
How do I do this? Where do I go?
You go to the county to get the paper to file, or you can go online to the county website, to the appraiser website.
PBCGov.com, somebody sent and said you can do an online application. They said you have to have your deed info, license, and your voter's registration to fill it out. Very easy. Took a week for them to get back to me. You have until March 1st to do it now, though. So you go online, you apply for a PIN number, and then you fill out some form, and they'll approve you for next year. So there you go.
Like a lot.
PBCGov.com. PBCGov.com is where you need to go. If anybody's thinking about doing that, then that's all good.
Okay, thank you.
There you go. So some valuable information here today. Thank you, everyone.
Adult talk.
Oh, you're reading off the list of all the stuff you got to get together.
Oh, yeah.
Voter registration
Oh,
card.
it's so annoying.
I know,
Where
it's
would that
tough.
even be?
Lists are the worst.
Kev.
So there you go. Yeah, if you've got any great information, you can send it to us. Call or text 877-979-WRMF, 877-979-9763. Got one of those awesome swanky Mafia Ann t-shirts with Jason's Ann on it. If you can just tell us what year did all this go down.
The battle over Alien Gonzalez intensified today, sent a not-so-veiled threat of non-cooperation from the mayor of Miami.
All right. So what year do you think all that went down? NSYNC's Bye Bye Bye, 877-979-WRMF. Call and let us know here at the KVJ Show. Questions teachers get asked. Teachers, we're going to hear from you, but right now, can you tell me what year did all this take place?
The battle over Alien Gonzalez intensified today, sent a not-so-veiled threat of non-cooperation from the mayor of Miami.
Alrighty, what year are we talking about with all that stuff? Lise is on here from Boynton Beach. What do you think, Virginia, if you had to say, what year was all that? When did it go down?
That was probably, was that 99? 2000?
Okay, Jaybird?
I bet the farm on it that it's 99.
Okay. Elise, what year do you think it went down?
2000.
Gonna go with 2000? I'm gonna say, yeah, you are right.
I lost the farm.
You never had a farm.
It's gone now. Hey, Elise, we're going to hook you up with one of them swanky Mafia and t-shirts from our merchandise partner, sassorsalt.com, okay?
All right, thank you.
You are so welcome. What are you looking up in the air for?
Did you guys hear like a wave? Did you put the air on?
I did because it was hot.
Oh my gosh, it's freezing.
Yeah, we go
in
from
here.
extremes. It'll go down to about 50 degrees, and then in about 20 minutes, she'll crank it up to 94.
Well, didn't you feel it hot?
It was hot,
It was
yeah.
hot. I
But
was starting to,
we go from, we can't find that middle ground in here.
Virginia's turning this place in like the Hoth system.
No, I just put it on like 70.
It's freezing.
It was on like 80.
She must. Is it your time of the month?
No, and I'm not going through menopause, you jerk.
I almost said
The studio feels like menopause. It should be the menopause studios because it's hot and cold. It's never in the middle. It's always on one extreme or the other. It's like Virginia will go over there to the thermostat and she'll either go all the way to the right or all the way to the left.
That's not true.
It's obnoxious in here. It feels like a cold blow.
Well, you're sitting under the vent.
I am.
It's not my fault that you're sitting under it.
He's like, yeah, what do you know I am? I thought this was some fun stuff. They had this cool little Reddit thread where they were asking teachers the dumbest questions that they have heard students ask in class.
These are cute.
And I can only imagine. I mean, yeah, if you're a teacher, if you've got a good one, you can go ahead and text it to us, 877-979-WRMF, 877-979-9763. Some of the questions that they got, some of the better ones on Reddit. How old do you have to be to smoke crack? Wow.
A student asked that?
Yeah. like maybe it's legal. like with cigarettes, you got to be 18. You got to have alcohol at 21. So, hey, how old do you have to be to smoke crack?
And the correct answer would be you're not allowed to smoke crack.
Yeah, that would be the correct answer. In a high school health class, a kid asked, if you're sterile, can you pass it on to your kids?
Aw.
Is that really that bad of a question?
Kind of.
Why is that a bad question? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Never mind. I was kidding. I was playing up. I was playing dumb.
I was playing
Steve
dumb.
always said I try to play up
It's a
dumb
fun
on the
little
air.
game. It's called the dumb game.
I was playing
I
it
win
up.
every time. Another question that teachers got from Reddit. How old was the average 18-year-old in 1942? What do you think, Jay Bird?
How old? Say it again.
How old was the average 18-year-old in 1942?
18.
Okay,
He got it. He got it.
He
All
got
right.
it. Just warm it up. Try to see where he is for a little mind bomb trivia later.
That's what it feels
This
like.
is Mind Bomb Light, and it's working.
It is. It's confusing me.
Apparently, the teacher was asking and talking to a student. Said the teacher said not paying taxes could get you incarcerated. So the kid asked, "The government lights you on fire?"
Oh.
The teacher said, "No, incarcerated means in prison. You're thinking of incinerated." So then the student said, "Oh wait, then what's taxidermy?" So there you go. A little bit confused on language.
Yeah.
So there you go. Couple questions.
It's confusing sometimes.
It is confusing,
There's a lot of words in this language.
I hear you.
Coming up here in just a couple of minutes, we're going to find out how Jaybird did in his little workout yesterday. I know getting there, Virginia, he was not really feeling it. Yesterday on the show, he was, kind of hemming and hawing about going, and I went to the gym. We work out promptly at 12:30.
I heard you tell him that.
Yeah.
You said 12:30, be
Yeah.
there, and
So
he said,
I
okay.
I was there at 12:30, and
Okay, we don't need a parrot. You don't have to repeat everything Kevin's saying.
You brought him shoes and everything.
I did.
because
I
he
brought him shoes. And
had
I
all these excuses.
That's why we're all ready for Jaybird. Myself, my trainer was all ready. We had a plan where both of us were going to be able to work out at the same time and show up at 12:30 at the gym yesterday.
At
waiting
12:30
for
at the gym.
Jaybird.
You'd be the most annoying parrot.
And what do you know, Virginia? There was no Jaybird at 12:30. But I'm like, okay,
No
maybe just
Jaybird?
run a little bit late.
No Jaybird.
So I stretch, get ready, and about 12:35 we start the workout. Still no Jaybird. I'm like, we'll get going without him. About 12:40, no Jaybird.
Jaybird.
12:45,
Jaybird.
no Jaybird.
Please, can we shut this parrot up?
Yeah. Finally, I'm like, well, Kev's like, I guess your boy's not chilling. I'm like, I guess
Dang.
not. Yeah, I guess he's not going to make it.
The rudeness.
Look, I have a legitimate excuse of why we were running late. Because I had a cameraman coming because Denny's had to film it. Mm-hmm. Should I throw my boy under the bus?
Well, I mean, I would just like to know because I think it was about 12:50, about 20 minutes into the workout.
That's just disrespectfully late.
They showed up, but it's very convenient. I mean, it's a great way to shave half the workout.
No,
off.
I swear, Kevin.
Yeah.
I even texted you. I said 12:30, right, to make sure, because I was ready to go.
He texted me that at 12:29. I didn't get it till after the workout.
No, that is not accurate. I will post the text and prove the media again lying.
He's lying. He's lying. Liar.
So why were you a little bit not a little bit, like 20 minutes late for the workout yesterday?
Should I throw you under the bus, Denny's, or not? Denny's had to go to the bathroom. Denny's had to go poop.
But I'm sure you weren't rushing him.
No, I said, dude, take your time, but still, no.
Oh, take your
No,
time.
I don't want to make him rush. That's how you get hemorrhoids that way if you rush.
Mm-hmm.
That's a fact, Jack. That's serious. But yeah, Denny's on a schedule, and he's a nooner.
He's a noon pooer.
He's a noon pooper.
Well, I mean, you didn't get there till 12:50. How long does it take for him to lay one out?
Look, he had a lot of Chinese food the night before.
Get in here, afternoon delight.
Well, we're about to go to the gym, so I don't want to stand there for an hour while they're working out, having to poop.
Holding a deuce.
Yeah, right.
And that bathroom there, the gym, they walk around with their towels low, so I don't want to see any of that one.
Yeah, I
was
you.
trying to spare myself.
Okay, all right. So you just had to go like last minute, and
Well, yeah, so I finished all my stuff here. I rushed home, and I was like, I got 5 minutes. And then, sure enough, 1 minute later, I get a knock at the door from Bird saying, let's go. I thought I had plenty of time.
Oh, yeah.
No, I was ready to go, Coach.
Yeah, you were. Well, as you're kind of throwing your boy, producer Denny's, under the poo bus, he's got something that he gave me as well. Apparently, the ride over was very entertaining. Jaybird really did not want to go, Virginia. But this is interesting insight as to the pre-workout mindset of Jaybird on the way to the gym.
Wait, did you secretly record
You recorded me?
We
Okay,
did.
first of all, that's illegal.
Not on this show.
That is illegal. And I'm,
No, you signed papers.
oh, man.
Oh, yeah.
What did I say?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, gosh,
yeah.
I was talking again.
Oh, yeah.
What did I say?
Secret recording.
Yeah. Oh, it's some pretty good stuff here, Virginia. The mindset of one Jaybird and what he had to say in all, it was an earful, let me tell you. We've got that hidden audio coming up next.
From the WRMF Freeman Injury Law Traffic Center.
800-561-7777.
This traffic report is brought to you by Schumacher Volvo Cars of the Palm Beaches, Okeechobee at Palm Beach Lakes Boulevard. Schumacher. Come join the family. Not looking too bad to start your Tuesday morning commute out. We do have some construction blocking the shoulder in Boca Raton. That's I-95 southbound just before Yamato Road. You'll find a little bit of slow traffic there back to Atlantic Avenue in Delray. This traffic report is brought to you by Lindstrom Air Conditioning and Plumbing. I'm Suits for 97.9 WRMF.
Need a new air conditioner? Turn to the experts at Lindstrom Air today and save up to $1,700 on a new Carrier system. License CFC 1427611.
I love those guys.
The $1 down and then $10 a month deal at Planet Fitness is now on through January 31st. That's $1 down and then $10 a month to be in the thumbs up emoji plays. Yes, I just said thumbs up emoji. It means that you're in the judgment-free zone. That's $1 down and then $10 a month, no commitment. Join in club or online at planetfitness.com by January 31st. The world judges. We don't. Planet Fitness. Be free.
Hurry, join Planet Fitness today for $1 and $10 per month. Join in club or online at planetfitness.com.
Annual membership fee applies. Participating locations only. See club for details.
4 smoothies just for you? Seriously?
Hey, they're all good for me. There's the Detox Island Green, the Immune Blast, the Chia Blueberry Max with its protein and antioxidants, and then there's even more power with the Health Nut.
You're the nut.
Whatever. I'm just sharing a tropical story this winter to all my followers.
You're sharing something, all right.
Shine on with our power-packed smoothies filled with protein, fiber, antioxidants, and immune-boosting goodness. Only at Tropical Smoothie Cafe. Eat better, feel better.
I'm always there before the doors even open.
I was a fan on day one and still am, 23 years later.
I don't miss a game.
I don't miss a period.
This is commitment.
Commit to a Florida Panthers game tonight at 7:30 versus Ottawa and Friday versus Anaheim. Go to floridapanthers.com.
I've done a lot of weight loss programs, and I have tried a lot of the deals out there. There's nothing like quick weight loss. For me, it worked the best. I lost 25 pounds on it. I wasn't starving myself like so many other programs wanted me to do. I wasn't killing myself in the gym. I just learned different ways to eat. I learned different things to eat. I learned a whole new way to look at food, and I still use the things that I learned at quick weight loss today, 2+ years later. Results guaranteed. Lose up to 30 pounds plus get 30 days, $30. Kids join free when parents sign up. Some conditions do apply. There's no prepackaged meals, no gym visits. 17 locations from Miami to Vero. For one near you, just dial **quick on your mobile phone. That's **QUICK for a free consultation. They'll even text you back with more savings. Message and data rates do apply. Dial **quick on your mobile phone for quick weight loss. Dial **quick.
What's in a name? When it comes to a name like The Clash at Daytona, there's plenty, like bragging rights, intensity, and superstars.
Dale Earnhardt Jr. wins.
What better way to start the NASCAR season than with a return to the name that started it all? Redefine all that a race can be with an all-time favorite. The Advance Auto Parts Clash at Daytona, Saturday night, February 18th. Guarantee your seats at 1-800-PIT-SHOP or Daytona500.com.
It's Subway Restaurant's Footlong Fest. Enjoy any footlong for $6 like rotisserie-style chicken or Italian BMT. Limited time at participating restaurants. Additional charge for extras and deluxe. Plus applicable tax. May not be combined with other offers and coupons.
Well, when it comes to working out, which a lot of people are doing right now, you might be in the gym and you put in your couple of weeks and you're not seeing great results. Maybe you just don't seem to have the energy to keep up day in and day out. Maybe you're just noticing that when you eat just a little bit of food, you're seeing it immediately on your hips or in your stomach. Well, you know what happens as you get older, you start to lose hormones. Hormones you used to have in your teens and in your 20s. Those hormones, they gave you energy. It was easier to go to the gym, and it was a lot easier to take weight off your waist and your hips. Didn't just form there. Well, here's the reason why. The hormones are gone. You can now get them back with a place called Wellington Anti-Aging. They do a thing called hormone replacement therapy. A lot of doctors believe in it. Your insurance likely will even cover it. It's one of the greatest things I've ever done. I noticed a huge change in my body, in my energy, in my libido. Everything you want, you can get with hormone replacement therapy. Just go online, WellingtonAntiAging.com to get more info today. WellingtonAntiAging.com.
Do you need legal help? Call Anna Jar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
Broadcasting from the offleaseonly.com studios, this is 97.9 WRMF, Palm Beach.
Jaybird has been trying to lose weight to motivate himself. If he doesn't lose 2 pounds every single week, he has to face off with some sort of like challenge. The first thing he said is that when people say really awful things about his body, it motivates him. So when he didn't do the 2-pound weight loss in the first week, he took a photo and he posted up on social media and had people say really awful things about him. But apparently that didn't motivate enough because the second week in a row, he didn't meet his goal. He calls it fatoed, meaning that he didn't lose any weight. He stayed right there. So for the second week, he had to join me in the gym. And yesterday he did show up. Granted, it was about 20 minutes late, but he's been blaming it on his boy, producer Denny, saying that Denny's had to poo. That's why.
I felt bad about throwing him under the poop bus, but now that he's secretly recorded me, I feel no regret.
Yeah.
You guys are both throwing turds at each other. Denny's are literal.
Well, yesterday, Jaybird was already, I remember when he did the weigh-in, he was like already hemming and hawing, like, let's talk about it. And like, no. Because he didn't want to do this workout. So what you heard on the show yesterday was nothing compared to what he was saying on the way to the gym yesterday.
This is secretly recorded audio that Jaybird had no idea you were rolling.
Oh, yeah. He was complaining so much, so I was like...
the entire ride. I was reeling in the car, man.
I figured I had to get it.
Here's what
I love Jaybird meltdowns when he thinks no one's listening.
Oh, listen to this. Just listen to what he has to say about this workout.
I'm so excited.
Oh, man, dude, this is going to suck.
This f***ing sucks so f***ing bad, man. And I have a hurt back, so I can't go that long. So I hope these motherfuckers aren't expecting me to go too long.
So, do you have to do a whole routine, or?
They want me to do like an hour worth of shit.
Oh, man, you're not going to make it.
Plus, my wind isn't as strong as theirs. I got bad knees. I'm so hungry.
I mean, how many excuses has he already gone through?
I was
bad back, bad knees, don't have the wind, I'm hungry.
Well, I knew it the weigh-in yesterday, so I didn't eat before the weigh-in. And I thought maybe I might get it, but I knew in my heart that I wasn't. So I was like, I can't eat before the workout either. I was starving.
The good thing about this is we could do Mexican one day afterwards.
I'm so hungry, man. And I'm so dreading this. We could go to Joyce's Classic Market after.
Oh, dude, that's awesome.
So on the way to the gym, now
they're just planning.
They're just talking about
how
what
they're
going
going to cheat on their diet.
Look, man, I was doing anything to make me feel normal.
We could go to Camille's. We're close to Camille's. We got butt chicken and seafood on North Lake.
Dude, this is going to be awful.
Okay, well, yeah, thanks for the pep talk, Coach.
I want you to be real about
it. Yeah, thanks for firing me up.
Oh, man, boy. And after they showed up yesterday, Virginia, and Jaybird got into it, now he was 20 minutes late, but still, I mean, when he got there and he put on the shoes, took off the sandals, he got at it. Kind of proud of my boy.
Well, I mean, how long do you guys go for? Mine was a 35-minute workout. Kevin was there for...
They go for an hour.
We go for an hour, yeah.
That's insane. Life is too short for that.
So here's a little bit of the highlights yesterday. Jaybird came out and jumped in and started doing some curls, Virginia, with the weights, and he was doing what they call dumbbell press, where you take the little dumbbells, the smaller handheld weights, and you kind of like press them up. And
okay.
Yeah, he jumped right in and was doing the same stuff I was doing yesterday.
I'm gonna get sick. I'm so nauseous. Step up, let's go. Oh, it hurts. Yeah.
There was a lot of wailing, a lot of flailing. A lot of people were looking at her going, what's going on with this guy?
Yeah, I'm not a quiet worker outer.
If you want to see the video, it is done. It's produced. It's up on our Facebook page, YouTube channel. You can see it all over the place, what it looked like Jaybird doing the workout yesterday. But honestly, I mean, Denny's, were you not impressed with what he did?
I was impressed. He was a little less than elegant, but he did it all.
Yeah, it's not about elegance. I mean, it's just
okay. Let's see elegance with Peace Train.
Well, if
Denny's working
if
out.
you watch the video, there's a side by side with Kevin doing and then Jason doing it. You can compare the two.
Oh, we did.
Something tells me you're making fun of me.
Everybody is comparing it on Facebook, and yeah. Don't read the comments, Jay Bar.
I honestly, I think you deserve a ton of credit. I thought you did awesome.
Thanks, Smugs Bunny.
Yeah, I really did. I thought he did great. In fact, I think today, and my trainer said this yesterday, he's like, honestly, he ought to get on the scale tomorrow. I bet you probably, considering what you did, you might have burnt off those 2 pounds.
But then he went to Joseph's Classic Market right after.
Oh, wait, hold on.
That is not true at all.
And
That's a
a
lie.
family dinner for 6.
All right.
That is a lie.
What did you eat last night?
Butt chicken and seafood.
I'm just kind of curious, though. Let's get out the scale. Let's see. Did Jaybird happen to lose? No, I just want to see.
An impromptu weigh-in.
Because I know my trainer's going to ask today. He's going to be like, hey, did you weigh in? Because he thinks you're going to possibly lose some weight. So did yesterday's workout take any weight off of our boy Jaybird? He's going to strip down and make it sexy here. You can watch along on KVJ-TV. If you've got YouTube, you can watch on YouTube. We're streaming live there and on Facebook.
My fat rolls are in high definition.
Oh, yeah, baby. And with this poor lighting, they look amazing.
When's the sexy?
All right. We're going to see, did Jaybird actually lose any weight from the workout yesterday? We'll check in with him next. All right, Jaybird had a big old workout yesterday, getting into the gym. Did he work off a couple pounds? We'll see. Offset maybe by a little Bud's chicken and seafood last night, but my trainer thought maybe he might lose a couple of LBs. We'll see. Yesterday, he was, still at about like 196, 197, somewhere around there.
Stop doing that. Just stand.
Is he jerking around again, Virginia? Okay.
He looks to be the same.
Oh, really? Okay.
I knew it.
All right, okay. All right. Okay.
It's gonna take.
He tries to do that trick where he moves his feet back and forth when he's on the scale, so the needle starts jumping and you can't get an accurate number.
I think it worked out for me the first week when I did it.
Not so much this time, huh?
Tap dancing on the scale.
For all the people saying, "Oh, you're not taking this diet seriously,"
you're not taking this diet seriously.
I'm going to prove to you on the next weigh-in that I am absolutely taking the diet seriously, and that my final weight count will prove that.
It will, huh?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, because there were a couple of emails that did come in. People saying, Jaybird's not taking this seriously. What is going on here?
Oh, yeah? The naysayers?
Yeah. And here's Alex. He sent in an email. He had an idea. Said, hey, quick suggestion. What you guys should do is from now on, whenever Jaybird doesn't meet his weight at the weigh-in, you add a day of training with Kevin's trainer. For example, he didn't make his weight this week, so he has to work out just one time with Kevin's trainer. But if he doesn't meet it next week, he should have to go with Kevin to the gym 2 times. Then if he fails the week after, 3 times, and so on and so forth. So that would possibly, if you don't make it, would get you into a steady workout thing. I think, honestly, if you did that workout on a daily basis, I think you would definitely see some results, you know.
I hear you.
Yeah.
Loud and clear.
Mm-hmm. But, yeah, I think some people are just seeing some futility in this.
That's fine. There's always going to be naysayers and haters. No matter, Mother Teresa had haters. It's just the way it goes.
Okay. Well, I think fairly. I mean, don't you think, Virginia, we give it maybe one more week, and then if he's still flat, then it's like I kind of got to kill a bit, right? I mean, it's not really going anywhere.
Yeah,
we're not really following a journey. We're just kind of every
just
single week. We're just
straight line.
We're just kind of retreading water every single week. I mean,
I'll give you that.
Yeah.
I mean, we can still do anything to like beat you up, but
Yeah,
I mean,
fine.
then we're just abusing you.
Yeah. So I think he's got one more week, and he's got to have we got to have the 2 week 2 pound weight loss next week, or it's like you're gonna get
it.
We got to just say, because a lot of the people sending in emails are like, well, why even get him? Like he's not even taking this seriously.
Yeah. I hear what you're saying,
and they're trying to say he can live in both worlds, and
I can't, and you can. I'm going to prove that. End of story.
I'm going to prove it when. We don't got all year.
I told you the next weight. Look, I have not gained any weight. I have lost 4 pounds from my original. So, oh boy, I'm really blowing it. I'm averaging losing 2 pounds for 2 weeks. Oh,
3 weeks.
No, this going into my 3rd week. This is my 3rd week.
Didn't you? You plateaued 2 weeks. And then your first week you lost, so that's 3 weeks total.
I'm not good at math.
I hate to point out the obvious, but
all right, let's move on from my fatness. All right.
I don't know, I'm kind of having fun here.
Here's what's coming up on the Dirt of the Day. Dirt of the Day.
Coming up in your Dirt of the Day, it sounds like there may be several artists threatening to boycott the Grammys. Who is saying that they're not going to show up, and why? We'll get into it coming up in your Dirt.
Entertainment updates 5 minutes after every hour from the KVJ Show on 97.9 WRMF.
Let's go to something that Jaybird is an expert in. Carry out.
Yes, I am. Okay,
let's get
finally.
We've been dabbling in a world that's just not your element.
I feel like I'm in math class over here.
Yeah,
this
right.
doesn't feel right.
Yeah, so let's bring you back here. Carry out. Now, Virginia had an experience at a carry out place, and I don't know totally how it works, but she was a little bit alarmed by it, and me not being an expert in carry out. I mean, I do get carry out, but not to the same level you guys do. And I'm a little alarmed by this too.
I've never seen this happen. So we had a lot of stuff going on last night. I couldn't make dinner. Me and Mags were riding home, and Panda was coming from picking up Rocco. And we were going to meet at the house, and it was going to be late. So Mags got everybody's order.
Okay.
And she called it in to the place where we like to go get our takeout from.
All right.
So Mags calls it in. She sends them the order. 10 minutes later, pull up in the parking lot. We wait a couple minutes, and then our food is ready. The girl gives it to us in a bag, and we walk out the door.
Did you check the order at the restaurant?
I did not.
Rookie mistake.
I did not, because I heard Mags ordering it, and it did seem like it was a lot of stuff, but...
Just a little note for everybody, whether you're at the fast food line or if you're doing carry-out, always check your order at the establishment.
I know. This place is not fast food. This place is like a sit-down restaurant that also has takeout option, and I hold them to a higher standard than your normal drive-through.
Yeah.
I get it. Still got to check it.
I didn't check it. So we're driving home. We're maybe about 5 minutes from our house, and Mag's phone rings. It's the restaurant, and they're like, "We gave you the wrong food." And I was like, oh, that's not good.
Especially if you've been picking out of it.
Well, I did. I ate the cornbread, and that's like, I didn't look in the container. I just took the cornbread out of one of the containers because I knew we had extra cornbread.
Yeah.
And I figured, okay, if I took somebody's out of their meal, I'll just replace it with mine or whatever.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And so I had already eaten the cornbread, and I was like, oh. So we drive and we go back, and we bring back in that bag of food, and we give it to them, and they give us our bag, which was considerably smaller.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice that they had a lot more stuff.
Yeah.
But the lady who had ordered the stuff that I accidentally took was standing there at the counter waiting for me to bring the food back in. And she's like, oh, thanks for bringing it. And I was like, well, I didn't do anything wrong here. She kind of said it
She had attitude
it's kind of like your attitude, like it was your fault that you took the wrong food.
Right.
But they gave you the wrong food.
And there's a receipt stapled to the bag.
Right.
Her bag with her food has a receipt with my daughter's name on it.
You know what she was
It said Magnolia.
Okay, so they had clearly screwed up. So, I mean,
Right.
no shade should be thrown to you.
Absolutely none.
Right.
And, I decided when I walked into the restaurant that I was going to be honest and
Yeah.
say that I ate the cornbread because I didn't want anybody to be shorted cornbread, not knowing the lady was going to be standing right there at the counter whose cornbread I ate.
Right.
And so I still stuck to that plan, and I looked at, the hostess, and I looked at the lady, and I'm like, I ate one of the cornbreads. And they both looked at me like I was an animal. I think they thought I knew I had the wrong order, and I ate their cornbread on purpose.
Well, I mean, you can't, it doesn't matter. I mean, because the bottom line is they screwed up. And the thing that I think is weird is the fact that the woman was sitting there waiting for her food the proper way. And I don't run a restaurant or a carryout. But to me, the proper way to handle this is they should have made her a new order and they should have had fresh food. And you just got to take a loss on that other food. And if you come in with that, they can say, you can keep it if you want. We've already taken care of her
Well,
order.
how do they know that I'm not some crazy
Right.
animal and I'm mad that I have to drive back and so I didn't lick all their chicken?
Well, if I'm the other person to come back and someone else hands me my food and it's been out in their car and they've been driving around, yeah, I don't want, I'll be like, look, can I get some fresh food?
So what the restaurant should have done was when everyone was in there together, they should have said to the woman who was waiting, say, we can make you a fresh new batch of food because she had it and we want to give you fresh food. Or if you don't want to wait, you can gladly take it. Give them the option.
And we'll add a cornbread because that animal ate your cornbread.
Because I can see people not wanting to wait for 30 minutes to get their food. So give them the option, but also give them the option to give them fresh food. You should have actually been given the food after the fact if they want. The restaurant has to take responsibility for it. Yeah, you learn a lesson. Always check your food wherever you're at. Doesn't matter where you're at. My food gets messed up all the time. You got to check your food.
Okay.
Ultimately, though, the responsibility was on Virginia.
Oh, so you're okay. If you had to assign blame here, how much percentage of the blame is on the restaurant? How much the percentage blame is any on Virginia?
Yes, Virginia does take a percentage of the blame for sure. I mean, that's a rookie mistake. You gotta always check your order.
There's no place for you to really check the order, too. In my defense, there's no seating area where there's a bench. I mean, literally, I was just standing waiting for the to-go. I couldn't have put it somewhere and checked it.
See, I think in my opinion, I think this pretty much all rides on the restaurant.
A big percentage, it is. It's the restaurant's fault. I would say 85% restaurant's fault, 15% Virginia.
Okay.
And I'm being nice. She should know better. She's a foodie, damn it.
Well, is it right or wrong? I mean, you don't give the food to someone else who's brought it back in. They should have gotten new food, should they not?
Yes, that's what I think.
They should have.
If I would have come into the restaurant and somebody else had my food
Right.
and brought it back and I didn't
And
know
then
that,
handed it to me, I'm like, no way.
I wouldn't have wanted it because I don't know these people.
Right.
Yes, I mean, it's me and Magnolia. We do look like, civilized humans that would not lick
Doesn't
your
matter,
chicken.
yeah.
But, I mean, you don't know if people would lick your chicken.
Typically, when a restaurant makes an order and they get it wrong like that, they usually give you the messed up order and they correct the order. That's how majority places
It
do
should
it.
be, yep.
And that's the. I know they got to take the loss on the food, but that's why people will come back. The word of mouth. They treat their customers the right way.
Mm-hmm. All right, lesson learned.
Yeah.
Don't go back there and during commercial break tell us which was it was.
Yeah, I'm all over that.
We definitely want to
No.
know. No, you just tell us.
Just you guys.
KVJ, dirt of the day. It's the KVJ, dirt of the day. Virginia, take it away. Cause you know we need that dirt of the day.
Jason's trying to figure it out.
I'm trying to narrow it down with the cornbread thing. Not many places sell cornbread. I'll figure this out.
Yeah, you will.
He's on the case.
Oh, you can't get nothing by this guy.
This is something you can get behind.
Yeah.
Carry out in cornbread.
Coming up in a second, we will get into who is boycotting the Grammys. There are some artists saying that they won't be showing up because they think the Grammys are outdated and not relevant. Interesting. These are some big names, too. We'll tell you who is backing out coming up. Before we get into that, did you see Winona Ryder on stage at the SAG Awards the other night? So her cast was up there from Stranger Things, and they were getting an award, and I guess she was making all these weird faces. I saw the meme of all the weird faces she was making, and she looked like she was like on something or just acting bizarre.
It was weird, yeah.
Well, it was the sheriff dude from Stranger Things, and he's giving this big, passionate speech, and people are going crazy, and the whole time she is really it distracts from the speech because you're watching her face
because she's making all these weird like jerky movements.
It looked like she was going like, what are you talking about? Why? That's how it appeared. Some people thought that.
Well, here's her cast from Stranger Things defending her weird facial expressions.
What was with Winona's faces?
Oh, I think it's just that she couldn't hear what David was saying.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
Was the cast stoked with her, or did they think that she kind of overshadowed the important speech?
No. I think we were all just so happy to be with each other. I think it was just a great time.
Awesome.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think they're definitely covering it. It looked to me
weird.
It looked weird. It's like, not that I got a lot of experience with people on drugs, but just, I've seen that kind of goofiness
That's
before.
what I saw too. When I saw that face, I'm like,
that was your first thought.
What's she on?
Not say it was, but it was kind of.
Look, she could definitely hear him. She was standing right next to him.
Right, yeah. Seemed a little odd.
I know you guys are way into this Star Wars stuff, so I let this one slide.
I had to talk Virginia into putting this clip in the dirt of the day.
Really?
Yes, it took me a minute too.
Here's Mark Hamill defending the prequels that so many people dissed on.
I couldn't believe some of the things they wrote about the prequels. I'm still angry about the way they treated Jake Lloyd. He was only 10 years old, that boy, and he did exactly what George wanted him to do. Believe me, I understand clunky dialogue. I almost got hornswoggled in that documentary where they weren't calling it The People versus George Lucas at the time, but I could tell from the questions they were asking me, it was an open invitation to trash George. And I have issues with George, but I love that man. I would never, and I don't talk outside the family.
I don't know, dude. I love me some Luke Skywalker. I love him. But it just seems like he might have been difficult to work with a little bit. A little, always kind of complaining and constantly saying, George, I don't know if I like this line, George. I've heard a lot of interviews and he's always complaining.
I think a lot of actors are probably like that. He's just a diva. When you get to that high level of fame, you start to believe your own BS.
Well, George Lucas spends his whole life writing Star Wars, and then, this Mark Hamill comes up, hey, can you change this line, please? I don't like it. You're probably like, shut up, kid.
I'm George Lucas. And finally here, the Grammys may not be interrupted this year. Kanye West is not going. TMZ is reporting that Kanye, Drake, and Justin Bieber are all not going to attend the Grammys because they don't think that the Grammys are relevant anymore. On top of that, Kanye says that he is always upset at the Grammys because whenever he's lost, it's because he went head-to-head with a white singer and lost out to a white singer. So they looked into it, and it's not really true. So Kanye has beaten Eminem a couple of times. He's also beaten the Beastie Boys that are white, Justin Timberlake, who's white, and even the white guys in The Lonely Island. So, I don't know. I think Kanye's just angry again. And that is what's going on in your Dirt of the Day, brought to you by Paws in the Park. It's a doggy festival on the downtown West Palm Beach waterfront. Such a fun event. If you have a pooch, plan to bring him out Sunday, February 12th for Paws in the Park.
All righty. If you're looking at some TV action tonight, if you like the superhero stuff, my son Ken and I, we always watch that show The Flash on the CW. But they got a whole bunch of other superhero stuff on there as well. You can see like DC's Legends of Tomorrow, that's on tonight. Also Marvel's Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. And they're going to be running the Super Bowl Greatest Commercials 2017 on CBS, if you care about that, which I do not.
Who gives a crap?
I agree. Some celebrities having a birthday today. Justin Timberlake, who has lost out on a Grammy Award to Kanye West. How old do you think old JT is today, if you had to guess, Virginia?
JT is 37.
Jay Bird?
Nope, Virginia's wrong. He just turned 36.
You're right, he is 36. Very
at
nice.
you.
Look at the bird all over it today. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Nice job. This guy,
See,
he does a workout yesterday, and look, he's on fire today.
Working out makes me smart.
Maybe you should work out more.
It's an argument for it.
Don't worry, I'll showcase my dumbness.
Okay. You also got Kerry Washington, my girl from Scandal. She also is in the movie Ray. She plays Olivia Pope. She's 40 years old today. Portia de Rossi turns 44. And do you remember Minnie Driver?
Sure.
Big from the 90s. She turns 47 today. Got some birthdays. Heather from Oklahoma City said, hey, would you wish my husband Roderick a happy birthday? Got a 10th birthday wish for Austin. His mom said, I'm so proud of the sweet, slightly inappropriate, hilarious kid that you are. Can he get a chant? It's Austin. 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 There you go.
Cutie.
There you go. Photo of him on KVJ-TV if you're watching along. Got this email for Sophia, who's having a birthday today. That's from your mom, Yanni, dad, and your big brother, Nicholas. Happy birthday. Also got one for Angelina. She is turning 10 today. That's from your grandma, Nana, JC, Joe, and Desi. Wishing you a happy birthday. And also a birthday wish for Jonathan, who's turning 15 today. That's from mom, dad, and little sister Victoria. They said, P.S. we started listening to you guys when you moved down to Miami, and even though it brings back bad memories for you guys, we would have never discovered your goofy and entertaining show. So thanks for making us laugh every morning and keep doing what you're doing. That's from Michelle, tourist from West Kendall.
Aww.
So, thank you very much for locking in. And also want to give a quick shout out. This right here, we got a little birthday wish or just a little hello. This is somebody that ran into you at the Taste of Little Italy over the weekend. This is Tyler. And just wanted to give him a shout out. It's on KVJ-TV. Came up and took a photo. He said that when he saw Virginia, he literally felt like he met a celebrity.
He was so cute.
Yeah.
Aw, kids, they really just don't know about these things.
He won't stop talking about it. He's saying, Mom, maybe she'll talk about me on the radio.
Well, Tyler, here is your moment. Yes, you are so cute, and you're such a good boy, too. He was listening to his mom. Super sweet kid.
Doing good stuff, huh?
Yes.
Very nice. Well, interesting debate here coming up in a second. If you're a huge fan of a Super Bowl team, but yeah, you've been saving up for something very, very special, is it okay to blow the money that you've been saving up for a Super Bowl ticket? When is it a good investment? Think about this. This could be a once-in-a-lifetime thing. I mean, you know, if you're a Falcons fan especially, would it be a good investment if you got some extra money to go get that Super Bowl ticket? We've got some dude named Ron going through this very dilemma. We'll talk to him coming up next on the KVJ Show.
From the WRMF Freeman Injury Law Traffic Center.
800-561-7777.
This traffic report is brought to you by Schumacher Volvo Cars of the Palm Beaches, Okeechobee at Palm Beach Lakes Boulevard. Schumacher, come join the family. Just one accident so far this morning in Broward County. That's I-75 southbound at Miramar Parkway. For those of you in Palm Beach County, no major incidents to report thus far. We do have some construction causing a little bit of a slowdown. I-95 southbound, that's between Yamato Road and Atlantic Avenue. This traffic report is brought to you by Lindstrom Air Conditioning and Plumbing. I'm Suits for 97.9 WRMF.
Need a new air conditioner? Turn to the experts at Lindstrom Air today and save up to $1,700 on a new Carrier system. License CFC 1427611.
I love those guys.
If you or someone you love has Alzheimer's disease, please listen carefully. Right now, we are seeking individuals diagnosed with Alzheimer's disease to participate at no charge in a medical research study of a new investigational drug. To participate in this study, the patient must be taking either Namzaric or Aricept plus Namenda or their generics. Visit us at alzstudy.com to learn more about this Alzheimer's disease research study. That's alzstudy.com. Participants must have a partner or caregiver willing to assist during the study. Our study involves 6 clinic visits over a period of up to 34 weeks, and compensation may be available to qualified participants. So if you or a loved one has Alzheimer's disease and is taking either Namzaric or Aricept plus Namenda or their generics, please consider joining this important research study. Visit us on the web at alzstudy.com. That's alzstudy.com. alzstudy.com.
How would you like to say bye-bye to shaving, waxing, and tweezing forever? Well, the pros at Body Details True Laser Hair and Tattoo Removal are making it super easy to do just that. In honor of the new year and a new, sexy, smooth, prickle-free you, Body Details is offering up to 60% off laser hair removal. Plus, they're the only company that gives you a free lifetime guarantee. So no excuses, ladies and gentlemen. Visit bodydetails.com. That's bodydetails.com to schedule your free laser hair removal consultation today.
Okay, moving time. First things first, you want someone you can trust with your stuff. Next, you want to make sure there are no hidden fees. That brings us to All My Sons Moving and Storage, a name you can trust with over 4 generations of moving experience. We provide white glove service throughout your entire move. So, whether you're staying close or moving far, dial ***MOVE to speak with a moving specialist today. All My Sons Moving and Storage, where you get the best moving experience, period.
Let Three Forks Prime Steakhouse make it a Valentine's Day to remember. You'll love the Sweetheart menu. Dinner for 2 starting with the choice of the Three Forks salad or creamy lobster bisque. Savor a perfectly cooked filet mignon with lobster tail and with the chocolate lover's dessert. Available February 10th through the 14th. Three Forks Prime Steakhouse is in Palm Beach Gardens on PGA west of Military. Visit threeforks.com to view the menu and make your Valentine's reservation.
Now is the time to get into Brayman Honda. There is amazing deals. There is true pricing, true service, true selection. Brayman Honda is true for you. What you see is what you get at Brayman Honda. They are committed to your total satisfaction. They have nothing to hide. Over 11 acres of Hondas with true savings and all with true zero leasing. You can get 0 down, 0 security deposit, and 0 due at signing. Driving off in a new Honda from just $199 a month, that could be a reality. With nothing due at signing, that's a bottom line deal. Mike Rodriguez and his team are dedicated to offering you the best car buying experience. Don't believe the hype from other dealers. At Brayman Honda of Palm Beach, you always get that low Honda price out the door. True prices, true service, true selection, true for you. That's the bottom line at Brayman Honda. 5200 Lake Worth Road in Green Acres. Shop online at BraymanHondaPB.com. Hit true zero signing. Right now, this deal on the $199 a month is a lease program for 36 months on the 2016 Civic LX sedan. Nothing due at signing, no security deposit. You just do the tax tag and have your credit approved, and you're driving off with 0 down all this week at Brayman Honda.
Results may vary. Brianna was diagnosed with visual and auditory processing disorder and dyslexia. When she wouldn't have the success she was looking for, you could just see her kind of going into her shell, trying to take what was in her mind and get it to paper. Just that connection just wasn't there. The assessment showed me that there was actually more of a struggle there than even we were aware of. Brain Balance gave Brianna the tools to succeed. She's in class, she's actually raising her hand and she's interacting and not afraid to, okay, if I make a mistake, that's okay, but I'm gonna keep trying. She's like, I know I struggled, but they were right there to tell me, keep going, keep trying. Her academics have increased beyond any of our expectations. Her teachers are amazed. They're just amazed. This is a great program. It's helped my child beyond measure.
Brain Balance has helped tens of thousands of kids and can help your child too. Centers in Lake Worth and Coral Springs. Call 800-877-5500 to find the center near you. Or visit brainbalance.com today.
Hey, you know, sometimes people don't like to work out in a gym. They don't want people sitting there watching them try to work out. Sometimes people don't have time to get to the gym because of the crazy commutes that happen here in South Florida, especially if you're in Dade or Broward. You're like, my gosh, it takes 45 minutes to get anywhere. That's why you need to check out Busy Body Gyms to Go. They've got locations all the way in Miami, Pembroke Pines, Boca, Pompano, and even Royal Palm Beach, where you can get quality, real gym equipment. Not the kind of cheap stuff you're going to get at a department store. You get the same kind of brands that are in regular gyms like Precor, Life Fitness, Stairmaster, and unlike the gyms, you save 30% off on these name brands when you go to Busy Body Gyms to Go. They also offer 12 months interest-free financing. So whether or not you want a great treadmill, elliptical machine, a home gym, an exercise bike, a rower, whatever, they can bring it right to your house anywhere in South Florida, set it up for you, and you'll get 12 months interest-free financing. So if you know you would work out and you got the space in your home, why don't you make it Busy Body Gyms to Go? Just online, go gyms2go.com, GYMSTOGO.com today, GYMSTOGO.com.
Quick Hit Weather is brought to you by Subway. I'm meteorologist Chris Farrell for CBS 12 News. A cold start to our Tuesday. Lots of 40s this morning. We'll be in the 40s and low 50s through mid-morning and a mostly sunny sky throughout the day. Lunch hour temperature around 68 degrees, reaching a high near 72 this afternoon. Tonight clear and cold again, 55 at the coast, 50 inland. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Chris Farrell.
It's Subway Restaurant's Footlong Fest. Enjoy any footlong for $6 like rotisserie-style chicken or Italian BMT. Limited time at participating restaurants. Additional charge for extras and deluxe. Plus applicable tax. May not be combined with other offers and coupons.
What's hot now on the KVJ Show?
All right, do you struggle with being romantic? Have a hard time showing your love? Yes, of course you love her or him, but you just have a really hard time making it count on Valentine's Day. Well, we are here to help. If you have had many failed Valentine's Day, we're going to make this one a surefire winner. We got a getaway to the PJ National Resort and Spa with a 2-night stay, 2 $50 gift cards to the PJ National Spa, and breakfast for 2.
Wow.
You just submit the story of the biggest Valentine's Day fail. Yeah, they intended to do well. They just didn't do it. It's just not in their strength zone.
Like he made you a souffle and then he tripped and it burnt your face or something.
Yeah, that could be it. Or he just, orders something that's weird.
Like
and
my friend,
clunky.
I won't say his name, but his wife was not happy with her body at the time. So what did he give her for Valentine's Day? A bathing suit from Speedo.
See, yeah. So, hey, he loves her. He just doesn't connect well when it comes to romance.
What friend is this?
You know him.
Write it down.
So if you've got a romantic zero, we'll take him to romantic hero. Just send that story to us. Mail at Are you guys done?
Sorry. We're doing a sideshow.
You are, huh? Mail at KVJshow.com.
Get the info on everything that's going on with us at KVJshow.com.
So let's say you've been saving up for something, though, and then all of a sudden your favorite football team gets into the Super Bowl and you have an opportunity to buy tickets. Should you go for that once-in-a-lifetime opportunity and go to the Super Bowl, or should you do the responsible thing and spend the money on what you've been saving up for?
Life is too short. You get hit by a bus today. You know what I mean?
Good point.
Depends on what you've been saving for, though.
Okay. Well, here is Ron's dilemma, because he is a huge Falcons fan and would love to go to Houston to the Super Bowl on Sunday. But there is something he's been saving up for. Ron, what is that thing you've been saving up for all this time?
I'm saving up for an engagement ring.
He's saving up for an engagement ring. I guess probably the biggest question is, we got to figure out the math here, because this is a question that's different for everybody. How much do you expect to spend on the engagement ring, one, and then how long does it take for you to save up that amount of money? So what is your situation here financially, Ron?
It's about a year and a half.
Okay.
And the ring costs about $6,000.
Okay.
$6,000, is that a lot? That seems like a lot of money.
It's not crazy. It's a solid carat. It's a beautiful ring.
So imagine if the Falcons on Sunday beat the world's greatest quarterback of all time, the team that nobody ever thinks that they would. The Falcons win. He has the money in his pocket right now to go to the Super Bowl. All he has to do is put off getting engaged another 18 months. As a woman, should you understand and should you be totally cool with it? Be like, yeah, do it. Or just even thinking about it, is Ron being jerky?
Is your wife a big football fan?
Well,
or
girlfriend.
soon to be girlfriend now, soon to be wife.
If she's listening, she may never be his wife.
Yeah, we think it's a soon to be.
Does she like football? Is she going to go with you?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's $6,000 for one ticket.
Oh, dude, you can't go to the Super Bowl. You got to back $12,000 if you're going to bring somebody to the Super Bowl. Oh, hell no!
So you were going to go by yourself?
No, I mean my buddies, I got friends who are going as well. Yeah, it's gonna be like a boys.
But at that price, he doesn't have obviously enough money to buy 2 tickets, so he'd have to go with his boys. They're making the investment in the Super Bowl.
If she ever finds out he went to the Super Bowl instead of getting married,
I think he would level with her and just. Well, I mean, I don't know. Have you thought about that, Ron? Would you be honest with her and say, look, the money I've been saving up for an engagement ring, or would you just go ahead and buy the Super Bowl ticket and then just start saving immediately and then, propose after you get the money?
There's no way I'm telling her.
Yeah. Okay. and I think because what is she going to say at that point? It's probably not a good thing to tell her.
She's going to say you're an idiot because you are.
Does she know that
Or is he though? I mean, that's the argument. Is he being an idiot here?
Does she know at all or have any idea that he might be proposing? Because if she's waiting for it and she sees him going to the Super Bowl, she's going to know he blew it on that, not the ring.
Or where do you think you are, Ron, as far as like the engagement anticipation?
I don't think she's that dead set on it. Like, I don't think she has a time frame because we don't like to put time frames.
She's got a time frame, dude. Trust me. Yeah, that's a man living in denial.
He doesn't think she's got a time frame. And is that an eternity to have to wait another year and a half, another 18 months? For realistically, Ron to get enough money to get the engagement ring that he was going to get.
When you say it, no, of course. It's a year. It's not an eternity. But it's more than the time. It's about the priority. And I think every girl would like to feel like she's a priority.
She's bigger than the Super Bowl. She is a bigger prize in watching the Super Bowl.
But isn't there a way to do both?
If you have money, you can do both. But there's not a way for him to do both. He doesn't have money to do both.
Sure. He said he's not going to talk to her before. Should he? Should he let her know what he's going to do? Or should he just go on ahead? If he's going to get the ticket, just get the ticket.
I think his approach is great right now. Talk about it on the air.
Yep.
Publicly.
Check.
And just see what happens.
Yep.
I think,
roll the dice.
If you do tell her, you're going to just upset her. So I don't think you should
just
tell
go
her.
for
So
it.
don't tell her. So you like his plan on that?
It's your money. I mean, you don't have to ask her permission, but just know that if she knew or if she ever finds out, it might hurt her feelings.
And you got to ask this question and think about this too as being a diehard sports fan. Imagine if your team that hasn't been to the Super Bowl for 20 years gets to go. Your boys or your girls are going and you have a chance to buy a ticket, but it would sideline something that you and your partner were going to do for 18 months.
What are you out
Is it
for?
fair to go?
Are you looking for love or are you looking for a good time and a Super Bowl night out?
Can't you have both?
He can't.
Okay.
It's
so one
all
or the other.
about how deep your pockets are.
Okay. Well, what do you think? Should Ron go Super Bowl or go engagement ring? Which ring should he go for? The engagement ring or the Super Bowl ring? 877-979-WRMF. I can't believe how all over the comments are about Ron's question. He's been saving up money for an engagement ring, but then, surprise, his Atlanta Falcons make the Super Bowl the first time since like 1998, Virginia. And he's like going, it's like 20 years.
I get it. I know.
So he's like, when might I have this money and this chance again? And he's like, in another 18 months, I could save up the money again to get the engagement ring. I just got to put it off. So is there any problem with this? And there are people that are on his side. Like somebody said, hey, you only live once, Ron. Don't tell her and just go. What's one more year? And this is coming from a girl and a sports fan. If you got the money, you go and you enjoy it. She'll be fine. Somebody else said, this guy's a total D-bag. A lot of people are saying that. So it's really kind of interesting. You got people on both sides of it here. And
it's polarizing.
It's very polarizing. He's just looking for a little bit of guidance.
Well, I think we can all agree, though, if this guy goes to the game, he can't tell her he had the money saved up for the engagement ring, but instead used it on a Super Bowl ticket.
There is no way she's not going to find this out now. Once it's on the air, people are going to talk. They're going to figure things out, and they always do.
Well, maybe there's a few Falcons fans out there.
Yeah, nobody listens.
Well, let's see here. We've got some interesting compromises as well. Maybe there's something in between. Steven is on here from Boca, 877-979-WRMF. What's your thought on this, Steven? Should Ron go with the engagement ring or the Super Bowl ring? What do you think?
Well, I've been to a Super Bowl, Pasadena, 27. Amazing experience to get to go once. Actually, historical fact, Atlanta sports teams, all baseball, football, basketball, hockey, they've only won one world championship. So if this guy is a diehard Falcons fan, I just went on StubHub before I got on the line. They're going for $2,100. They're not $6,000. So if you can get the price down halfway, everything for like $3,000. There's a way to do it. You know, you drive, you don't fly, you make sacrifices. But with how limited Atlanta has ever won, and you still got half the money in the bank, there's other ways you can make that money up quickly.
Yeah, some people said that
$2,100 is a little bit more attainable.
That is, yeah. I mean, maybe he needs. Who knows what kind of ticket, and what kind of package he's looking for? But yeah, just
you don't need to have the $6,000 package because you're not a wealthy man.
It's a good compromise.
You have to get the cheapest ticket,
right,
and drive yourself there. And
and if your friends are like staying in the W or something fancy like that, and
you sleep on their floor of their hotel room,
right,
or the car.
You're not a fancy dude.
Yeah.
That's a great compromise.
Is it a problem if he downgrades the ring? If he gets a lesser ring to go to the Super Bowl?
I would say keep saving until you can get that ring that you had saved for. $6,000 is a very appropriate amount to spend on a ring. $3,000 is not as good.
So a $3,000 ring is not a good engagement ring, is what you're saying?
Not when you had $6,000, no.
Okay.
No, he had $6,000. That was his goal. He met it, and so stick to that.
A lot of rules with these engagement rings, Kev.
If you only have 3 and that was your goal, then 3 is a beautiful ring.
Okay.
But he had 6.
I don't know if there's a goal on the ring and it's got to be a certain size or a certain look or what she wants or this or that. And, you know, let's say that could be a great compromise. And that seems like the easiest thing to do. But if you're still faced with, I'm going to have to make a tough decision. Do I get the Super Bowl tickets? And maybe he could put off the engagement for 6 months. Maybe a year instead of 18 months if you downsize the Super Bowl trip.
Well, she doesn't know.
Yeah, Tony's on here from Boynton Beach. What does he go with, Super Bowl trip, or should he get the engagement ring, Tony?
Hey, guys. I just want to say I love you. But definitely Super Bowl all the way.
Super Bowl all the way.
That's a girl.
Not even a contest.
Not even a contest.
Not even a contest.
Walk away from love, go to the Super Bowl.
Okay, all right. And Cody's on here from Port St. Lucie. Cody, is it Super Bowl or is it the engagement ring?
Gotta go with the woman, man. Super Bowls come and go, but the woman won't.
Oh, look at that. The dude is calling in to say that.
His wife's sitting next to him.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. See, honey, I made the call. Happy Valentine's Day.
That's a smart guy right there.
It's interesting just how down the middle this is, with some people saying yes, and the people you're not expecting are saying get the engagement ring.
And you're saying go to the Super Bowl is what you're saying, Brock.
Oh, man. I really am. I'm really torn on this. I think he should try to figure out how to do both. I think he should try to go to the Super Bowl for as little amount of money as he possibly can. I think he should actually involve her in the decision, though. And, say, but I don't know. You're right. He wants to surprise it.
I don't think he should tell her, because what if it makes her upset or feel like, oh, I'm not as important as a football game? Do you want your girl to feel that way?
See, this is why I'm never getting married.
Well, these are the kind of decisions you got to make.
Lucky for you, you don't like football.
And you don't know. I mean, what are the Falcons? I mean, that's the argument you make with the Falcons. It could be 20, who knows? It might be more than 20 years before they're in a Super Bowl again. And I know she's special, but I mean, you could still do what you want to do with her with the engagement in a year.
Yeah.
In 6 months.
Keep saving, but don't get this fancy package that you told us cost $6,000 when we had our team doing the research that said it's $2,100. That's a big difference. You're not a fancy guy. You can't do the $6,000.
Yeah, that's what I think he should do. I think he should, cheapen up the Super Bowl package, still go to that. If you can, maybe compromise on the ring a little bit, maybe, but...
Or just wait and save some more, Take another 6 months to save.
Yeah.
If you don't tell her, she'll never find out, and hopefully nobody tells her that they heard on the radio.
You're right, maybe. Coming up here in a couple of minutes, a fun little game I'm excited to play here. Yesterday, we had heard about this new scam that is out there where... God, I love it. These people, they'll call you up. And I guess these are people that they're saying, according to the story, the first thing they do is they ask, can you hear me? And they're trying to get you to say yes, because when you do, these scammers will record it. And then they play that recording when they use your stolen credit card to buy something. And the credit card company calls to confirm the purchase. They'll call back and be like, hey, did you confirm that you just bought a $5,000 stereo? And then they'll play yes, and apparently that's all they need. It seems weird. I mean, I can poke a couple holes in this, and I have some questions about how this whole thing works, but they say that's really what it is. So be careful if some number you don't know or somebody you don't know is calling you saying, hey, can you hear me? Be careful saying yes.
Well, here's the deal with numbers you don't know when they call your phone. Don't answer them at all. If it's important, if it's really important and it's somebody in your life, they're going to leave you a message.
Yep.
And then go back and listen to the message. There are so many calls that come into my phone with these unknown numbers, and they're all trying to sell me an alarm system or new storm windows. You know how much time that takes?
Yeah.
Stop answering numbers you don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Or even numbers you do know. Like, there's a lot of work numbers I always never pick up.
Good point. Yeah. Jaber, do you think that you would be a victim of this scam if somebody called you up?
Oh, yes. I think I'd be a victim of this scam. I think I would be easily murdered. I think there's a lot of crimes you could get me.
Scam bait.
Well, we're going to play a fun little game here. The name of the game is called Make Jason Say Yes. And we are each going to get a crack, and we have 30 seconds to try to get you to say yes.
Oh, you'll never get me. Now that I know about it, you can't break this wall.
Okay.
Yeah.
You just said you were scam bait.
No, but now I'm savvy to it.
No, but you should have been savvy to this because I told you about this story yesterday.
That was yesterday, dude. you clowns won't get me to say yes.
You don't think so?
No.
Okay, that's the name of the game. We each get 30 seconds. All you have to do is say yes. Now imagine the recording is going and we have to get some form of yes that we could use against you to take all the money on your credit card.
Guaranteeing victory. There's no way you guys get me.
All right.
From the WRMF Freeman Injury Law Traffic Center.
800-561-7777.
This traffic report is brought to you by Schumacher Volvo Cars of the Palm Beaches, Okeechobee at Palm Beach Lakes Boulevard. Schumacher, come join the family. A couple of accidents in Broward County to start your morning. 2 lanes blocked on the Florida Turnpike southbound. That's at Sample Road. Another accident on I-95 southbound. That's at the 595. In Palm Beach County, still no major incidents to report. We do have a disabled vehicle in West Palm Beach. That's I-95 southbound after 45th Street for you to be aware of. And a little further north in Port St. Lucie, some debris on the roadway. I-95 southbound at St. Lucie West Boulevard for you to be aware of as well. This traffic report is brought to you by Lindstrom Air Conditioning and Plumbing. I'm Suits for 97.9 WRMF.
Need a new air conditioner? Turn to the experts at Lindstrom Air today and save up to $1,700 on a new Carrier system. License CFC 1427611.
I love those guys. There's no better place for new adventures than Busch Gardens. With new discoveries at every turn, where thrills mean so much more. Busch Gardens Tampa Bay. come take a spin on our newest coaster, Cobra's Curse. And if you buy a single-day ticket now, you eat free all day. A whole other world awaits at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay. For details, visit buschgardenstampa.com. Advance purchase only. Parking taxes and service fees not included.
I'm always there before the doors even open.
I was a fan on day one and still am, 23 years later.
I don't miss a game.
I don't miss a period.
This is commitment.
Commit to a Florida Panthers game tonight at 7:30 versus Ottawa and Friday versus Anaheim. Go to floridapanthers.com.
Yesterday, we went to the dentist. Magnolia had to get some teeth taken out because she's getting another round of braces. You know, all of her adult teeth are coming in. And Dr. Bradford has been so great. He's guided us through this whole experience. And I had no idea how amazing it is nowadays. I was just thinking about my experience when I had braces back in the day. It's so different now. They see kids so much earlier. They fix these smiles so much earlier. So kids aren't going through their awkward teenage years going through the braces. It's already fixed before those years hit. It really is the right way to do things. Kids now, they see them around age 7, so keep that in mind. Dr. Bradford is an expert. You know, he's been doing braces and Invisalign and creating beautiful smiles now for over 20 years. I always say that I love an expert. He's got the technology too. He's got the experience and the cool modern stuff like digital scanners, accelerated orthodontics, a 3D machine that images your teeth and jaws and bone. It's so cool. You got to get in there and check him out for yourself. Here's the number to call for Dr. Bradford, the expert when it comes to orthodontics, 561-694-3006 or online at orthobybradford.com.
The $1 down and then $10 a month deal at Planet Fitness is now on through January 31st. That's $1 down and then $10 a month to be in the thumbs up emoji place. Yes, I just said thumbs up emoji. It means that you're in the judgment-free zone. That's $1 down and then $10 a month. No commitment. Join in club or online at planetfitness.com by January 31st. The world judges. We don't. Planet Fitness. Be free.
Hurry, join Planet Fitness today for $1 and $10 per month. Join in club or online at planetfitness.com.
Annual membership fee applies. Participating locations only. See club for details.
Hi, this is Jason. I'm a graduate of the Connecticut School of Broadcasting. They've got 2 South Florida campuses, one in North Palm and one in Miami. Now, Connecticut School of Broadcasting has placed thousands of grads in all types of media careers. If it's TV, video editing, producing, sports reporting, radio, corporate communications, or any of the hundreds of jobs that require media skills and you want to get started right away, CSB is the proven alternative to a 2 or 4 year college. You get the training you need. I know I did, and I got it in just months without decades of student debt. At the Connecticut School of Broadcasting, you'll learn by doing all types of stuff from South Florida media professionals, people who work in the industry every single day. Just bring your creative passion and your drive to succeed and get started. It really is such great fun. Check out the first day at CSB video at GoCSB.com. That's GoCSB.com and schedule a studio tour. Got a school right here at North Palm Beach, and they've got one in Miami. Call 800-TV-RADIO or visit GoCSB.com. Day or evening classes start in March. Find out more today.
Expand your horizons in nautical miles with Celebrity Cruises Sail Beyond event. For a limited time, everyone in your stateroom enjoys free drinks and Wi-Fi and saves up to $150 on award-winning vacations in Alaska and Europe. Celebrity Cruises, rated best premium cruise line 9 years running. Call 1-800-CELEBRITY or your travel agent by February 28th. Offer applies to select sailings. Guest selects from beverage, Wi-Fi, or other offer amenities. Other restrictions apply. Ships register Malta and Ecuador.
It's really kind of funny because there's some major corporate CEOs that really believe that we are heading for some apocalyptic scenario here on the world. And so this one CEO of this big corporation was talking about how the one thing he would do is go out and get a LASIK procedure because he didn't want to have to deal with glasses and contact lenses if he has to live in a cave or in some kind of bunker. It's odd logic, but okay, if that's your thing and that's going to get you to Panu, then so be it. For me, it's all about convenience. I'm not so worried about the world ending. I just don't like glasses and contact lenses. Don't want to deal with them. They're inconvenient. In the morning, when you're trying to get a shower and you got glasses, you can't tell the shampoo from the conditioner. It takes me 15 minutes to get a contact lens in my eye. I don't have that kind of time. So for me, I cut all that out and I went to Panu. Now, the only thing that kept me from getting Panu a lot sooner was I was afraid of the procedure. I thought it was going to hurt and I thought it was going to be expensive. Both of those fears, unwarranted. I tell you what, it was so easy. It took 90 seconds. There was no pain, no aggravation. I drove myself home afterwards, and I was back to work the very next day. The cost, you can work with it. Do a payment plan. You can pay just a little bit every month. Or you can start paying a little bit later. 0 down, 0 interest is what you get with Panu. And for listeners of the KVJ show, $500 off. So whatever your reason, get a LASIK procedure at Panu. PANNU laser.com. That's PANNU laser.com.
You know, life's little emergencies just fall in your lap sometimes. In our family, we take it to MD Now because we know they're always open. Find the location nearest you today. Visit MDNow.com for all the details.
For responsive legal help, call Anna Jar Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
Broadcasting from the offleaseonly.com studios, this is 97.9 WRMF, Palm Beach.
Well, this is kind of crazy. Got this Facebook message just came in from Amy. She said, I live in Stewart, and my mother received a phone call yesterday from a guy named Josh asking, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Thankfully, I told her about the scam story you guys were talking about, and she hung up. I just want to let people know that it really is going on, and it's happening locally. People are calling, and they're asking, can you hear me? When you say yes, they record it, and then they play that recording when they use your stolen credit card to buy something, and the credit card company then calls to confirm the purchase. So you've got a number you don't know or somebody you don't know. You can't say the word yes. So this is basic training here for Jaybird. We're going to see how easy would it be to make him say yes.
This is going to be the easiest radio contest. You may quit in the middle of it because you're going to realize, all right, this isn't going anywhere because I'm going to be nailing it.
Now, we each get 30-second suits. I need you to really listen. If you hear him say yes of any kind, you got to let us know because they can take it and they're recording your call and they will use a snippet of just you putting YES together.
So what's the criterion rules of this?
If you say like yes in any form, then they've got what they need and you're going to be a victim. You're trying to not become a victim because we are all going to play scammers and we're doing everything we can to get you to say the word yes so that we can use it against you and take all the money on your credit card.
So I have to really answer these questions like I really would. I can't just say absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. That's cheating the game, correct?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, yeah, right. you got to do this because, if you had that, like, imagine this is a real conversation. Okay. You've got to hold the conversation. Yeah.
Child's play.
Yeah. Okay, so we got 30 seconds to make this happen. I will go first here on this. All right, Jaybird, are you ready?
Absolutely.
Do you think Virginia is pretty?
Sure do.
Who sings Owner of a Lonely Heart?
Yes.
Got him!
Done. One down.
Oh my God. What an idiot! Yes, I am an idiot. Oh my God, second question.
Actually, technically third.
I thought you were doing some Kevin trickery, and you were.
All right, I got Jaybird's.
Like that.
I got all Jaybird's money.
And the Bronx got me. Smug's buddy, I'm so annoyed.
All right, Virginia, you ready to try this?
I guess so.
Okay. All right, you got 30 seconds to try to make Jaybird say yes. All righty.
What's your favorite item from Bud's?
Corn fritters.
How many players on a baseball team?
25.
Were you your mom's favorite?
No.
Do you like grilled cheese?
Absolutely.
What's your favorite movie?
Karate Kid.
How gross is ketchup?
Awesome.
Would you make a good dad?
Yeah. No. No. That was after the buzzer.
That was actually the halfway through.
You went, yeah, oh no.
Yeah.
Oh man, the key.
15 seconds.
The key is to ask a few questions that are a little mindless.
Yeah, Virginia had a good strategy there. Yeah, she kind of took you off the game of the absolutely yes, no, whatever kind of questions. And
there's no way Peace Train will get me.
I didn't get to my favorite question. Do you miss Mariana?
Oh, wow. You're the one bringing it up now.
I know, right? All right, here we go. 30 seconds so far. I've gotten a yes out of Jaybird. Virginia's gotten a yes out of Jaybird. Everyone is scamming him.
I thought it was over in my defense on the last one with Virginia with that
okay.
buzz.
All right, so I'll play a different buzzer here. Not
Yeah,
to
what was
confuse
that?
you.
That was a 15-second.
Well, that was the one we used for Master Bear. Our only 30-second one has that halfway 15 seconds.
Kevin kind of ruined that one.
Yours is debatable. I'm being honest with you.
All right. I'll make sure that doesn't happen this time. Okay, here we go, Denny's. You got 30 seconds, and you can see. Look how much Jaybird's into this. He's really super focused.
Like, I will not say yes. I will not say yes.
I'm not.
I will not say yes.
You won't get yes out of me again. You won't. No.
All right, make Jason say yes. That is the name of the game. Can producer Denny's do it? You got 30 seconds beginning now.
All righty.
You turn your mic off.
Can you hear me?
No.
Is the hummus pizza you make good?
Absolutely good.
Do you really want to lose weight?
I do.
Do you prefer honey mustard over balsamic vinaigrette?
I do not. I do, actually.
All right. Is algebra make you depressed?
What?
Do you do you prefer eating tasty food over working out?
I do.
Have you ever chased greatness?
I have.
Did you develop your own sauce at Bud's Chicken?
I did.
Oh, jeez.
Denny's, you go too slow.
You guys, I think you guys used all the good ones.
You guys used all the good ones.
Oh, I'm glad we did that because that
Denny's, questions are endless. What
so
do you mean we used all the good ones?
That was all the good ones.
They're like numbers. They go on forever.
You used all the good ones.
I feel good. I won around.
You did. Yeah, you got your boy on that one. 2 out of 3 those scammers were able to get Jaybird to say yes and take all of his money. So yeah, just something to be aware of that is going on out there. All right, you about ready for this, Jaybird? Since you're feeling so smart.
There's more?
Now we're gonna math quiz you.
Yeah, I know. The weigh-in today?
Mind bomb trivia.
Oh, yes, I am ready.
You are ready.
You're not. Are you going to do another one where it can have 19 different answers?
No, I don't think so. I mean, I think this one is pretty specific. In fact, I made sure that today there's really only just one answer with this one.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's Mind Bomb Trivia. As soon as Jaybird gets one right, we can finally kill this game and not play it again. Will today be his day? Now that he's feeling so smart, we'll see how he does. Coming up next. Be the day. Jaybird finally cracks the code on Mind Bomb Trivia. All right, he's feeling pretty smart. Producer Denny's was not able to trick him and get him to say yes in 30 seconds just a couple minutes ago.
I mean, I failed 2 out of 3, but you know what, though? It's the one that you get right you got to focus on.
You're right.
The positive.
You're right. All right, so here is the question.
Okay.
Mind Bomb Trivia. All you got to do is just, as soon as you can get one of these right, we can stop doing this silly game.
And I really am trying to get these right.
I know
someone said, oh, he's too easy. No, I'm really trying.
We know.
I know you guys know.
I'm trying to. This struggle is real.
Okay, here you go. All right, here's your Mind Bomb Trivia question. Larry's father has 5 sons named 10, 20, 30, 40. Guess what would be the name of the 5th?
Larry has 5 sons.
No, Larry's father.
Okay.
Larry's father has 5 sons named 10, 20, 30, 40. So guess what would be the name of the 5th? Okay. All right, I'm going to let you stew on that here for a second, and I'll come back and get your answer in just a second.
Here's what's coming up on the Dirt of the Day. Dirt of the Day.
Coming up in your Dirt of the Day, I didn't even realize they did a Nicolas Cage film festival. I guess they do. And how awesome is this? Nicolas Cage crashed the film festival. He showed up. You are going to laugh out loud when you hear what he said to the crowd. Coming up in your Dirt.
Entertainment updates 5 minutes after every hour from the KVJ Show on 97.9 WRMF.
Somebody, you can tell, is really working into this one here. Huh?
Hey, can you just repeat it one more? Larry's dad has 5 sons?
Yeah, Larry's father. He's got 5 sons.
Okay.
The son's named 10, 20, 30, 40. So guess what would be the name of the 5th?
All right, we got to think like Google, Virginia, outside the box.
Yeah.
So again, it could be 2 answers.
You think so?
Well, I mean, technically it could be
I
infinity answers if you want to do numbers.
Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe. I guess.
You can tell by the way. Oh, okay. He's so smug, and I'm nowhere near the answer. I can just tell by. I've worked with him long enough to know.
I didn't say anything. I'm like, come on. You're reading way into this kind of stuff.
Do you have the answer, Virginia?
No.
I got an answer.
You got an answer, okay.
I don't think it's right, though.
You got an answer every time.
Larry's dad's got 5 sons, 10, 20, 30, 40.
Yeah. So guess what would be the name of the 5th?
What if Larry doesn't want to go in 10s all? What if he starts drinking? And he wants to name his kid 60 and say, you know what I mean? There's always that variable.
Yeah, you're
on
right.
all of these questions.
Yeah, you might skip it.
See, maybe Google would like my answers. Because that is outside the box of the dad's drunk and he wants to name the kid 60. No one's given that kind of answer.
You're right. Is anyone saying that? 60? Has anyone said that maybe the dad was drunk?
Well, no.
So far all the people giving in answers.
It should be 50 if you want to do numerically.
Numerically?
I had something. My tongue caught on my tooth.
But numerically.
All right, can we get this horrible bit over with? Let me get it wrong. Let's have everyone make fun of me, and let's move on to the dirt. Because I don't think my answer's right. I have 2 answers, which makes me very nervous.
Some of the comments, easiest one you've done. You're just giving this one away. Yeah.
I have it now.
You have it
all
now.
Right. Jaybird, what is your answer? We need an answer. Mind Bomb Trivia, what you got?
It's either 0
Yep.
or it's either 50. That would be the logical thing because you're doing in groups of 10. Why are you smiling? You know it too?
Well, I just got it texted to me.
Oh, well, that doesn't count.
Because I wasn't going to figure it out on my own.
All right, clearly I'm right.
Final answer.
Okay, 0 or 0 or 50.
Somebody is really
Or Larry's dad gets drunk and says, I don't want to do it in groups of 10. I'm going to name a kid 65 because I'm drunk. Is that... I get nothing. This bit sucks. Because half the people are calling me dumb.
To do it? Trust me, I agree. It's about time to kill this stupid thing.
It's like chasing the unicorn.
Jaybird, you need to look at it again.
Look at it again. Yes.
Look at it again.
Yes. You said yes. Yeah.
We're doing a different bit now.
We're doing a different
You're allowed
bit.
to say yes.
Okay. No, he's afraid to say yes. Oh, wait, I can't do that. No, wait, different game.
You're throwing a lot at me today. An impromptu weigh-in after I was embarrassed yesterday publicly. Today's Embarrassed Jaybird Tuesday.
Guess what tomorrow is? Okay. All right. Final answer, is it going to be 0 or is it going to be 60?
It's going to be 0 or 50.
Oh, okay. All right. You're throwing me a curveball. Okay.
Because it's in the groups of 10. You got to start from 0 to 10 to get 10. Or
10, 20, 30, 40.
That at least makes sense.
Yes, it seems to. But unfortunately, that's not correct.
Oh, shocker. Couldn't tell. By the laughing and the talk. I feel like I'm on the schoolyard.
This one is easy when you think about it.
Okay. Yeah, let me walk you through it. Larry's father has 5 sons, named 10, 20, 30, 40. He's got 5 sons total. I just named off 4 of the sons. What is the 5th one? Because obviously Larry's his son.
Larry's his name. Son of a biscuit. Damn it!
Son of a Larry.
Son of a Larry. Okay, that's one of those. See, that's the kind he loves. Oh, I'm clever. I forgot you. Yeah.
He got you.
He did get me.
He's clever.
But that's not because I'm dumb. That's just because I'm dumb.
We got to do this again then?
I think so.
All right.
We could literally be here all year.
But I tell you, I think you're getting close. No, I think you're going to do it soon.
Oh, stop with the
based on
smuggy
what?
positivity. I'd rather have that. I'd rather have her giving me the truth.
Reality.
Instead of your smuggy. Oh, no, you're doing great. You're doing great.
You're going to get it next week.
Yeah.
Dummy.
Exactly.
Well, if you love the chain smokers and all the hits they're bringing to the radio, you're going to love them. Coming to AAA April 13th. This is Closer.
It's the KVJ dirt of the day. It's the KVJ dirt of the day. Virginia, take it away, cause you know we need that dirt of the day.
Well, coming up in a second, they did a Nicolas Cage film festival, and Nicolas Cage has never shown up for this thing. They do it in Austin, Texas, but Nicolas Cage actually showed up this time. Kind of awesome. We'll let you hear what it sounded like and what he did once he got there. Coming up in just a second. Before we get into that, though, Arnold Schwarzenegger talking politics. Is he done? Does he want to get back in on it? I know him and Trump have had some words recently on social media about how Arnold's not as good as Donald at hosting Celebrity Apprentice. So would Arnold stick his nose back into politics?
No, I was not born to be a politician.
I was born to go and be successful and to give back. But I have no interest to now, after I've done that, to go and say, well, let me now run for Senate or let's run for Congress. I did my thing. As you know, the next job up would have been running for president, which is out of the question because I was not born in the United States.
So there you go. He's done. Mario Lopez is talking about those crazy mudslides. We saw the picture last week, and it's kind of insane. He lost his backyard. It just collapsed like hundreds of feet down below to the ground below him where like his neighbors were. But it is a horrifying picture. Here he is talking about what that was like.
It was like a plague, all these rain.
Were you home when this happened?
Yeah, so I live in this old house. It's like 100 years old, and the retaining wall to my backyard is this original retaining wall. So it finally gave and pretty much exploded onto the block below me. And thank God none of my kids were playing in the yard because it was only around 6:30. And yeah, that's it right there. And there was nobody walking their dogs or a car parked, so nobody got hurt. But clearly, my backyard, well, it doesn't exist.
Yeah, the backyard's like gone.
Did you hear the crowd? My kids play at 6:30. Oh my God!
I know.
They showed a picture of it.
The gasping.
As they showed a picture of it, that's why you heard that gasp.
Got ya.
It is a gaspy picture because I saw the picture. It's Mario standing on the ground below, and you see like how far his yard fell, and then you see like his house and like the grass is hanging off the side.
So it would have been curtains for anybody out there.
Yeah, anybody who was in his yard or anybody that was below. I mean, he is lucky that nobody got hurt in that. It looks awful. And finally here, Nicolas Cage shows up at the Alamo Drafthouse's annual Caged Festival, where they've been honoring him now for 4 years. He says he's always been trying to get there, but it just never happened. So this year he was so happy that he got to show up for the festival. Here, Nicolas Cage is giving the crowd what they want. It's a reading of Edgar Allan Poe's The Telltale Heart.
Louder, 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 louder! Villains, I shrieked! Dissemble no more! I admit the deed! Tear up the planks! Here! Here! It is the beating of his hideous heart!
Wow, oh, that's powerful stuff.
That is powerful.
Wow, okay.
And they loved it. I love him that he's a good sport about it because, he's got to kind of know that people make fun of him for overacting. So
yeah.
That's funny. And that's what's going on in your Dirt of the Day, brought to you by Paws in the Park. Come and join us next Sunday, February 12th, downtown West Palm Beach waterfront for Paws in the Park, a doggy festival.
All righty. Well, I'd love to hear those secrets. Everybody has got one, either about yourself or somebody else. And, we could actually get your text here and not even know who's sending us the secret. So that's what we ask you to do. 877-979-WRMF. Is it juicy? Is it salacious? Is it scandalous? Do we want to hear all about it? If we do, I'm going to hook you up with a 4-pack of tickets to go check out the Florida Panthers. They got some hockey action coming up against the LA Kings on February 9th.
We know our text in works because we just got 8,000 texts that said Larry.
Yeah, right. It's working very well, actually. And we got a couple other stories that I've held on from other weeks on deck, but I'd like to hear something brand new, crazy, scandalous. What you got? Text them to us right now. It is 877-979-WRMF, 877-979-9763. If we choose to hear your text on the radio, you get the Panthers tickets coming up. All right, what's your secret? Well, we've had some great stories from this. I even like last week, the guy who won the lottery and didn't tell his family, and even to keep it legit, he would bum money from them.
That was pretty awesome.
That was great. We also got a fascinating story about the swinger lifestyle. The one girl that was going to the clubs before, she'd only done it in the privacy of a home, and she hadn't told her boyfriend. And when we did a follow-up with her, apparently her boyfriend was totally cool with it. He was like actually glad she had taken the initiative. But that was eye-opening and interesting. How about the one secret, too, about the boss was bringing his mistress to the company Christmas party, and the girl, she knew the boss's wife, and the boss's wife was aware, and she showed up at the company Christmas party and got into a fist fight with the mistress in the parking lot.
And the mistress got arrested.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
The mistress threw the first punch.
Telling you, some great stuff out there. So what is your little secret that you got? You can let us know, 877-979-WRMF, 877-979-9763. Somebody just texted in and said, my cousin and her fiance, they have been trying to have a kid for over a year, and what he doesn't know is that she had her tubes tied.
Oh.
She's acting like, oh yeah, we're trying to get pregnant.
We're not pregnant again.
We've talked to people like that before that's gone through that. That's messed up, man.
If you are lying to somebody and not telling them that, and all the while they think they're trying to have a baby with you, that's just...
And they're getting excited.
Yeah, some people do. Well, it's like they're like going, I mean, I guess not to rationalize it, but I mean, they're like, wow, and they're in the relationship, and like, what kind of drama and problems is that going to cause? I kind of just go along with it. Wow. Let me see. My ex-husband left me for my best friend at the time. They recently got married, and well, needless to say, we've been sleeping together. Great payback in my eyes.
Oh.
Okay, that's
a good one.
That's pretty good. Wow, some really good ones. There is somebody who's been an online camera model. They've been selling nude photos of themselves online for the past 4 months.
Prove it.
Making an average of $1,000 to $2 a month, and none of my family or friends know.
I mean, that's the winner, clearly. I think everyone wants to hear that.
No, I kind of like the other one.
Okay, so here, and there's someone else that's online financial and foot fetish dominatrix. I make a decent bit of side cash doing it. I'm lavish with gifts from men all over, and nobody knows except for my significant other, who also has a foot fetish. So we got that one as well. So we got that. We got the nude model. We got the cousin and fiance. Been trying to have a kid for over a year, and the tubes are tied. And then we've got the woman who said, my ex-husband left me for my best friend at the time. They recently got married. Needless to say, I've been sleeping around with him. Great payback in my eyes. All right, what's your vote for, Virginia? What secret do you want to hear?
I like great payback in my eyes.
Great payback, okay. Jay-Bird?
I like the online model thing. I think that's fascinating. The one that
he also likes the foot fetish one.
Those are both good. I like those.
Yeah.
I saw him perk up.
Yeah, I think I like the payback number one. I like the tubes tied too, because that's kind of interesting as well. But I don't know what else we're going to get out of that story possibly. So I vote with Virginia. We'll try that one first. If we can't get them on the radio, then we'll go with Jay-Birds.
Okay.
So we'll see. We got a great story for you coming up next.
From the WRMF Freeman Injury Law Traffic Center.
800-561-7777.
This traffic report is brought to you by Schumacher Volvo Cars of the Palm Beaches, Okeechobee at Palm Beach Lakes Boulevard. Schumacher. Come join the family. Well, the Florida's Turnpike is a mess this morning. 2 left lanes blocked southbound at Sample Road, and the traffic's slow all the way back to Glades Road. You're going to want to avoid that area at all costs. A few other accidents for you to be aware of this morning. I-95 southbound at Hypaluxo Road in Lake Worth, we have one, and another I-95 southbound as well. That's Becker Road in Port St. Lucie. This traffic report is brought to you by Lindstrom Air Conditioning and Plumbing. I'm Suits for 97.9 WRMF.
Need a new air conditioner? Turn to the experts at Lindstrom Air today and save up to $1,700 on a new Carrier system. License CFC 1427611.
I love those guys.
Multi-Grammy nominated, The Chainsmokers. Live in concert, Memories Do Not Open. The tour with special guest Kiara. American Airlines Arena, April 13th. Learn how AT&T brings customers to the front of the line with priority pre-sale ticket access. Available Tuesday at 10 a.m. through Thursday at 10 p.m. See att.com/front of the line for complete details. General public on sale Friday at 10 a.m. at Ticketmaster.com.
True prices, true service, true selection. It's true for you at Brayman Honda of Palm Beach County. What you see is what you get. A true commitment to your total satisfaction. They have nothing to hide. Over 11 acres of Hondas with true savings and with true zero leasing. Zero down, zero security deposit, and zero due at signing. You could drive off in a new Honda from just $199 a month with nothing due at signing. That's a bottom line deal. Mike Rodriguez is the GM over there. He and his team are dedicated to offering you the best car buying experience out there. Don't believe the hype. These are the places you should go for the true savings. Brayman Honda. True prices, true service, true selection. It's true for you. Go see him in person, 5200 Lake Worth Road in Green Acres. You can shop online at BraymanHondaPB.com. Make sure you get true zero leasing. Zero down, zero security deposit, and zero due at signing. Going on all this week at Brayman Honda of Palm Beach County.
There is a world like no other world, full of new adventures and beloved classics. And for a limited time, Florida residents can experience magical moments in the Walt Disney World theme parks with a 3-day Florida resident Discover Disney ticket. That's 3 days for just $139 plus tax, one theme park per day. Explore nighttime safaris, take a spin on Toy Story Mania, have a blast on epic Star Wars adventures, or enjoy new nighttime magic at Cinderella Castle, or use your Discovery Disney ticket for seasonal Epcot events. Go to DisneyWorld.com/Discover Disney today. So why wait? Discover just how endless the magic can be. Ticket valid 1/4 to 6/9/17. Not valid at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park 5/27 to 6/9/17. Proof of Florida residency required. Non-transferable and excludes activities events separately priced. Must be purchased by 6/5/17.
How would you like to say bye-bye to shaving, waxing, and tweezing forever? Well, the pros at Body Details True Laser Hair and Tattoo Removal are making it super easy to do just that. In honor of the new year and a new, sexy, smooth, prickle-free you, Body Details is offering up to 60% off laser hair removal. Plus, they're the only company that gives you a free lifetime guarantee. So no excuses, ladies and gentlemen. Visit bodydetails.com. That's bodydetails.com to schedule your free laser hair removal consultation today.
Ever find yourself eating the same old breakfast day after day? If so, you could be stuck in a breakfast rut. Well, here's something to help you get out of your breakfast rut. Chicken for breakfast. Try the Egg White Grill from Chick-fil-A. Made with grilled chicken with a hint of citrus flavor. Stacked with freshly cooked egg whites and American cheese. All atop a toasted multi-grain English muffin. But hurry, breakfast at Chick-fil-A is only available until 10:30 a.m.
You know, I went and had my mammogram last week, and I'm happy to report everything looks normal, nothing squirrely. I went to the Boca Raton Regional Hospital, right there, the Christine E. Lynn Women's Health and Wellness Institute. That's where I go, even though it's nowhere close to my house. I live in Tequesta. I go there because I like to get the results the day of my mammogram, and I got them. I got my mammogram done on Friday afternoon, and before I left the facility, I knew my results. If I would have needed additional procedures, if anything would have looked odd, they would have done those additional procedures right then and there. They don't send you home to worry about anything. They take care of you. This is the way it should be done. They do over 90,000 breast diagnostics a year, and it's not just breast stuff, too. They do cardiac care, pelvic health, dermatology, wellness, you name it. It's all about women in a stunningly beautiful facility designed by women for women. It's the Christine E. Lynn Women's Health and Wellness Institute at Boca Raton Regional Hospital, a new touchstone for women's health.
Sip up happiness in Dunkin's baked treat flavored coffees and espressos. Chocolatey fudge brownie and creamy vanilla cupcake flavors taste like they're fresh from the oven. Happy sipping with Dunkin's bakery flavored coffees, lattes, and macchiatos. America runs on Dunkin'. Price participation may vary. Limited time offer.
Car wreck? Gordon and Donner, 333-3333.
Quick Hit Weather is brought to you by Brightline and Florida Operation Lifesaver.
Meteorologist Chris Farrell for CBS 12 News. It was the coldest morning of the winter. Palm Beach International Airport recording 43 degrees this Tuesday morning. Well, we're sunny and will warm up quickly to around 68 by noon and 72 for a high this afternoon. Tonight, clear, a little cold again, 55 near the Costa Beach and a colder 50 well inland. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Chris Farrell.
Today's race features Steve in a late model compact car
versus the new high-speed train who'll make it to the crossing first.
This will not be pretty.
Don't enter a race you can't win. See tracks, think train. A message from Brightline and Florida Operation Lifesaver.
What's hot now on the KVJ Show?
Well, coming up, we got the Paws in the Park going to be happening not this Sunday, but next Sunday. If you want to come out, bring your dogs. They got a whole bunch of really cool things for you to check out. Anything from like splash zones. They got things from the race. And there's great stuff for the kids too, like bounce houses and face painting and all that kind of stuff.
There was even a doggy beauty pageant last time, costume contest, all kinds of fun.
Yeah.
So come join us. That's going to be not this Sunday, but next Sunday, February 12th, downtown West Palm Beach waterfront.
That's right.
Get the info on everything that's going on with us at kvjshow.com.
All right, here's where we're going. We got some texts in here. People going to spill some secrets. We got to get the secret on the radio to get the tickets, though, for the Florida Panthers 4-pack. Let's see. The first choice that we had gone with was this one about... it says here, I can't put names. My ex-husband left me for my best friend at the time. They recently got married. Well, needless to say, we've been sleeping together. Great payback in my eyes.
So the ex-husband is coming back.
Yeah.
Cheating on the former best friend to be with her.
I've heard that scenario happen before. That's why sometimes, it really sucks to be in that mistress role because they realize, the grass was greener, he thought, and then he got with her and said, what did I do? I left the best thing I had.
Yeah.
And then you become, the odd person out. That person said they will not come on the radio, but they will send us a detailed email for the After the Show podcast.
Aww.
Yeah.
We get it, though.
Okay, that was striker one. We also tried the online camera model that was selling up to $2,000 a month of nude photos, and none of the family or friends know about it.
Yeah?
Yeah?
She's not picking up, Jaybird.
Aw, nuts.
She sent you to voicemail.
Mm-hmm. That's why we asked for several. We never know. There's a lot between texting it anonymously and then actually getting somebody on the radio. Now, we do have the voice disguiser that does help out. And so the one that we're doing here is we got hold of the person that is the online financial and foot fetish dominatrix. She says, I make a decent bit of side cash doing it. I'm lavish with gifts from men from all over, and nobody knows except for my significant other, who also has a foot fetish.
Can you do that cam stuff with your feet if you got jacked up, decrepitated looking feet?
Probably not.
You probably are going to make a lot less, but there are probably some people that may not want pretty feet.
Look, there is an ass for every seat out there.
Okay, so we've got the foot fetish dominatrix on here. Hello, foot fetish dominatrix. Oh, hello. Wow.
Wow, Denny's got it low.
Good heavens, yeah.
Hold on a second. We got to adjust this.
Yeah, we'll make sure it works.
Okay.
Oh, it works.
Yeah, it does. Just so I think somebody's in here because all of our phones are kind of jacked up today. I think somebody's in here going, hey, look, there's new radio toys.
Sorry, they're so shiny.
I know, I get it. Yeah, somebody's messing with all the knobs yesterday or something. Okay.
The knob was messing with your knobs.
Yeah. Foot fetish dominatrix, let me hear you again.
Is that better?
Little demonic.
A little bit. Okay, Okay, there you go. I think that's good. Yeah, the volume's still a little low.
There's an
though,
echo
Dennis.
on it, Denny's.
Yeah, let me put
Denny's, what the?
I got that. Okay.
Denny's!
All right. We're going to have to put that like in a box, a locked box, to keep Jaybird away from
I'm
it.
going to put Denny's in a lockbox.
Yeah.
I tried to prep him. I'm sorry.
Okay. All right, there we go. Okay, I think we've got it.
It's not at all horrifying.
Okay. All right, so we have a couple questions here about this, and the first one, Jaybird wants to know about like feet. Would you say that you have really pretty feet? Is that a qualification for having to be a foot fetish dominatrix?
Well, I keep them extremely, pedicured and always done. I spend about 2 hours every 3 days on my feet. But there are some people out there who do want dirty, nasty, just yuck feet. So that's not my thing.
I'm going to make us some extra cash, y'all.
Well, you know what, though, Jaybird? Honestly, I mean, there are people who will pay you to videotape yourself stomping on, like, just disgusting, gross, like your leftover snacks that are sitting in your truck for, like, 6 months. somebody will take those and pay me to step all over them and take a video.
That's so crazy. It seems like a lot of people with the foot fetish, it's kind of like you're born with it or you're not. Because some people are like really into it, and then other people it's for me, feet doesn't do a lot.
Is it something where when you were a kid, were your feet touched a lot, or did you play with your feet? That's a good question. How does it happen?
Well, is it that you love the feet, or is it just that you've noticed you have pretty feet?
She's got pretty feet, so she doesn't have a fetish.
Right. The people around her.
She's just got the gift of a nice foot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't have a fetish myself. I never did. My boyfriend, however, does, and he has since he noticed it when he was really young, like playing on the playground young. So I think it's something that's kind of instilled in you. He's not crazy and weird and freaky about it. However, we mentioned, and just jokingly one day, maybe we could make some money. And I kind of took it to the next level with his permission and put myself out there. And I found that there are a lot of different foot fetishes. I mean, Jaybird, do research on there are people who have a fetish for being crushed under gigantic feet.
Wow.
It off in so many other directions other than the research that Jason finds.
Yeah.
It's incredible.
It
really is, and you can make some money.
So wait, how does this work for you? So it sounds like you make custom videos. So I find you on the internet, and I like the pictures of your feet that I see, and then I hire you to make me a custom video?
Kind of. I mean, I do, when I first started, the way I started it was I would go on, Craigslist.
Yeah.
And just search for people who had ads with foot fetish in them. And I just started messaging them randomly from a made-up account that I made, like an email account, changed my name, changed my information, and with luck, I caught a couple of bites, and then I spoke to them. They led me in the direction of websites that are catered specifically to things like this. I set up accounts, and I made myself a nice little circle of customers.
Okay, so
I said, go ahead.
What would it cost me if I was in the market of wanting a video? If I was just like, I want you to squeeze ketchup all over your feet and maybe, I don't know, put little fern leaves on it. What would that cost, and would you do something like that?
I would do something like that, and honestly, it depends on who you are. If I've dealt with you before, I'll do something like a 3-minute clip for maybe $50.
Okay.
And then if you're into that clip and you want to purchase more, then, there are added expenditures. For instance, somebody once sent me a pair of nylons. I wore them for a week, not like the whole full body nylon, just the knee highs.
Mm-hmm.
Wore them for about a week. He wanted me to go do my workouts and things like that, and then I did. So he paid me for me to even accept the nylons, and then paid me to wear them and send them back.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll find out
How much
about
did you
this.
get for that whole project?
That was, he's a regular, so I only charged him about $60 for that.
Bargain. Oh my God, rolling back prices.
Jaybird wants to, he's serious about that.
If you vet them and you see where they're at and what they're willing to spend, I mean, I try to be conscious about it as well, though I don't want to tear somebody's financial situation apart. So I do talk to them for a little while. And
Yeah. But it's like with anything. If you know they're going to be a regular customer, you'll cut them a better deal because you know that it's going to be consistent business for you.
So she finds out, too, where they sit financially.
Yeah.
And makes sure that she's not going to be charging them astrological prices if they can't afford it.
So if I want to see her play Monopoly with her feet, and I have a little bit of a convo with her, there might be, for some guys it could be 80, some guys it could be 30.
Yeah, for you it's 3,000. Hey,
for Jaybird, I'll do it for nothing just because I know it's going to be for research purposes.
There you go.
Okay.
Ketchup and ferns.
Get the ketchup and ferns.
So it sounds like to me you're like a foot model that does this kind of stuff. What makes the dominatrix? Because when I hear the term dominatrix, I'm thinking somebody that like punishes other people. Do you do that as well?
Yes, I have a couple, but one specifically who pays me to, he refers to me as his therapist.
Okay.
But in reality, he just wants to be completely dehumanized and degraded and demeaned. And he tells me exactly in what ways he wants to be demeaned and what issues he wants me to attack. And I do that verbally.
Does he call you Master Foot? Thank you, Master
No, it's
Foot.
Mistress.
Oh, Mistress. Oh, yeah, Mistress Foot.
Come on, Jay Bird.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Okay. Wow. How about this? So wait. So he pays and you just insult him the entire time?
And how much does that hour go for?
Well, it's not by an hour. He paid me to download an app in which we can, chat discreetly and anonymously. And we have contact pretty much every few days. And to him, it's kind of like a friendship, but it's not. Like, we have constant contact. My boyfriend is well aware of every conversation that goes on.
Whoa.
There's no secrets. Nothing's ever hidden. And he, like yesterday, for instance, I talked to him for about 10 minutes, and he purchased a $40 pair of, surfer sandals for the boyfriend.
Yeah.
And then dropped $50 in my account.
Wow. But your family, the rest of your family, except your significant other, is the only one that knows. Your mom, your parents, anybody like that, relatives, they have no idea, right?
Nobody knows. It's only him, and it's because we discussed this together. It just kind of happened.
Okay.
It just kind of happened. But I make a decent. It paid for my Christmas.
Okay. All right.
So you're clearing
little mad money.
Are you clearing more or less than $10,000 a year doing this?
Oh, no less. I don't. I have. My time is mostly set aside for my family. This is something that I do in spare time. I'm not trying to make a living off of it. I have a full-time job. I do what I have to do, but it's something where I can make a few $100 every few months.
Okay.
I mean, I have a decent clientele, and they stick with me. So it's not like I have to go out searching for this every day. It's not like being a phone operator. Where I have to put that time in.
Okay.
If I have the free time, I do. And if I don't answer, it's Mistress is busy. Deal with it.
Okay. Well, there you go.
Mistress is busy.
Spoken like a dominatrix.
I love it.
It's always educational, isn't it?
Would you do that if no one knew who? I mean, you can make, let's say, an extra $300 a week, tax-free. It's just your feet. No one knows it's Kevin Ralston.
No, it's Mistress Kevin.
Mistress Kevin.
Mistress
Yeah, Mistress Kevin. Do you do it?
I don't know what I do. No.
I mean, because it's really, what's the harm in it? It's just,
for a lot of people, I could see that. Yeah, what is the harm?
I think the
get
harm is wherever your level of embarrassment is set. Some people like Jason don't care.
Right.
You wouldn't care if your family found out that you were making over $10,000 a year doing something like this.
No, they'd want a cut of that.
They want in on it.
Yes.
They want in. See, I mean, for me, I would be like ashamed.
Yeah,
I
it'd
would
be kinda
never.
weird.
I would not be down with
Is
that.
there any way you'll make a foot video where you're just stomping on some corn fritters?
I mean, everybody's got their price.
What would it cost? How much would I have to pay to get that?
He's
from
bargaining.
You?
Yes.
I mean, I kind of feel like I would do it for you for free.
I love it.
If we're going to put it on the open market and it was going to a stranger and it was a weird foot video, it would have to start at like a couple $100.
What a diva.
It's weird.
$100.
It's weird.
All right. Well, thank you for the secrets. If you got a really good one, save it for next week. We'll get back to it as well. You can call or text it in, 877-979-WRMF.
She was the goods.
Yeah, interesting stuff. Well, yesterday, did you hear Jaybird did not make weight? He didn't lose the 2 pounds, so that meant he was going to the gym with me. But producer Denny's got some secret audio of Jaybird bitching on his way to the gym. We'll hear that next. Yeah, baby, Jay Bird. He's been trying to lose some weight, as many people are. And for motivation, he asked us to help him out. He said, look, I need to lose 2 pounds every single week, and if I don't, then I want to meet up with some awful challenge. The first week, he did great, lost 4 pounds. Second week, stayed flat. That meant he had to pay off, so he had to put on Virginia's underwear, take some non-flattering photos, and let people rip on him on social media.
Did you say stay flat or stay fat?
Well,
you said flat, right?
Look, I asked for these comments. I asked for this meanness. It helps me stay motivated.
And so then in the third week, he was flat as well. And so that meant coming with me to the gym to do one of my workouts. And the workouts I do, about an hour long, and you stay active. I mean, you keep going. The only break that you take is just enough to kind of like get your wind to be able to keep going. So you push through as hard and as fast as you can.
I heard you talking to him yesterday. What time was he supposed to be at the gym?
Workout started at 12:30.
All right.
And Jaybird showed up about 12:50.
Oh.
Okay.
About 20 minutes in.
We talked about this a little earlier. I don't want to say it again. Denny's, why were we late?
Well, I had to poop, Kev. But
Denny's.
I feel like Jaybird was happier about me pooping than I was.
Look, I was ready to go.
He's like, take your time. Let me light a candle.
Look, if my boy's got to poop, my boy's got to poop, and you should take your time. That is how you get
Denny's,
hemorrhoids.
don't wipe too fast. You can hurt yourself.
That's true. I like to soak it in while I'm in there.
Jaybird had to be so excited when you were in the toilet.
I was like, yeah, dude, just go ahead, sit on that throne, and just go
Take your
for
time. Well, Jaybird was dreading it, you could tell, during the show yesterday. And apparently on the car ride there, he was bitching so much about it. Then he started rolling some audio and recording what Jaybird was saying. This is what the ride to the gym sounded like yesterday.
Oh, man, dude, this is going to suck.
This f***ing sucks so f***ing bad, man. And I have a hurt back, so I can't go that long. So I hope these motherfuckers aren't expecting me to go too long.
So, do you have to do a whole routine, or?
They want me to do like an hour worth of shit.
Oh man, you're not gonna make it.
Plus, my wind isn't as strong as theirs. I got bad knees. I'm so hungry.
He's got a laundry list. List of excuses all ready to go.
I didn't know Denny's was recording me, so I was really bitching and moaning.
Baby Rocco cries less.
He got a lot of excuses all ramped up and ready to go.
The good thing about this is we could do Mexican one day afterwards.
I'm so hungry, man.
Oh, so here we go. He hadn't even gotten to the gym. He's already talking about the post-workout meal.
My boy over here, bring it. The pooper say, come on, man, let's go.
He is setting you up. He did set you up. But you're like a predictable fish, man. He knew what kind of bait to throw out, and you took it, man. Like sharks to chum.
And I'm so dreading this. We could go to Joyce's Classic Market after.
Oh, dude, that's awesome.
We could go to Camille's. We're close to Camille's.
Little pizza?
Oh.
Joyce's Classic Market, I love. We were in a hotbed, a hot zone of restaurants.
Oh, yeah, some good stuff around there. Yeah.
There really is.
It's almost not fair to put a gym in the middle of all that deliciousness.
It's in the same parking lot as a Dunkin' Donuts. That's not fair.
Yeah, you're right.
We got butt chicken and seafood on North Lake.
Dude, this is going to be awful.
Okay, well, yeah, thanks for the pep talk, Coach.
I want you to be real about
Yeah,
this.
thanks for firing me up.
I was wondering why he was being so down about it. He kept on bringing it up like, you're being such a jerk.
He's usually positive.
He's secretly recording me.
Yeah. Well, Denny's came to the gym because he made a video. If you want to come and see Jaybird doing my workout yesterday, it is up all over the place. We got Facebook, we got YouTube. It's going to be pretty much everywhere. Instagram, you can see the video. If you want to go connect at kvjshow.com. Here's just a little snippet, though. Jaybird came in there, and I got to tell you, Virginia, I'm very proud of my boy. He came in, he did the exercises. We did my trainer, Kevin, who is the best trainer on the planet. He did saddle him up. The weight was a little heavy, but that's okay. You got to start light. And so we got him the weights that worked a little bit better for him.
He got the pink weights.
He did. He actually did get the pink
Oh,
weights.
Kevin was so pumped. He was like, yeah, give him the girl weights.
You used the pink ones? I mean, you didn't even use the purple ones?
If you look at the video, Kevin, I got to show this to Ann because Kevin is at his smuggiest. He's in his element. He's doing perfect form. He's looking in the camera, and then it pans to me.
You're just an embarrassing half man.
Oh, I am such an embarrassing half man.
Using pink weights.
Ann is going to, hate that video.
You have to show it to him.
I will.
And then Kevin made you wear his shoes.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't make him. He needed shoes
I
because he
know.
only has sandals.
You got to
so-
tell Ann that, though.
Yeah.
I will.
I think he thought that was going to be the out, like he didn't have shoes.
I don't have shoes.
Yeah, oh my God, luckily we wear the same size, so it worked out really well.
Well, we celebrated after with some Bud's Chicken and Seafood.
You did, huh?
You can live in
Yeah.
both worlds, y'all.
Here's a little bit of Jaybird during the workout.
When I get sick, I'm so nauseous. Step up, let's go.
It's Kevin.
Oh, it hurts.
I like how Jason's talking about getting nauseous, and your trainer's just like, step up, let's go.
Oh, he doesn't care.
moving.
He does not care. You tell him, like, I'm gonna throw up and be like,
Whatever.
yeah,
You won't be
good.
the first or the last. Shut up.
Right. How you feeling today, Jaybird?
Terrible.
Perfect.
From the WRMF Freeman Injury Law Traffic Center.
800-561-7777.
This traffic report is brought to you by Schumacher Volvo Cars of the Palm Beaches, Okeechobee at Palm Beach Lakes Boulevard. Schumacher, come join the family. An absolute mess on your roadways this morning. The Turnpike southbound at Sample Road has 2 left lanes blocked. Traffic backed up beyond Glades Road, and now the average drive time between Glades Road and Sample Road, 72 minutes. And to make matters worse, 441 southbound now closed in Margate from Northwest 31st Street to Royal Palm Boulevard due to an accident. Traffic stopped all the way back to Wiles Road. You're going to want to take I-95. Average drive time between Glades Road and the 595, about a half hour. We also have one incident in Palm Beach County for you to be aware of, an overturned vehicle in West Palm. That's on Congress Avenue at South Robbins Drive. This traffic report is brought to you by Lindstrom Air Conditioning and Plumbing. I'm Suits for 97.9 WRMF.
Need a new air conditioner? Turn to the experts at Lindstrom Air today and save up to $1,700 on a new Carrier system. License CFC 1427611.
I love those guys.
Let Three Forks Prime Steakhouse make it a Valentine's Day to remember. You'll love the Sweetheart menu. Dinner for 2 starting with the choice of the Three Forks salad or creamy lobster bisque. Savor a perfectly cooked filet mignon with lobster tail and with the chocolate lover's dessert. Available February 10th through the 14th. Three Forks Prime Steakhouse is in Palm Beach Gardens on PGA west of Military. Visit threeforks.com to view the menu and make your Valentine's reservation.
I love it when something actually works and it actually does what it promises. That was my experience with Quick Weight Loss. I went in there and I was skeptical, as I always am with everything and everyone, but they showed me the light. They taught me a whole new way to look at food. I lost 25 pounds on the program. I wasn't starving myself. I was still able to enjoy food, and that for me was the key, enjoying food. Results are guaranteed. Lose up to 30 pounds, plus get 30 days, $30. Kids join free with parent enrollment. Some conditions do apply. There's no prepackaged meals to eat, no gym visits. They have 17 locations now from Miami to Vero. For one near you, dial **Quick on your mobile phone. Dial **Quick, Q-U-I-C-K, for a free consultation. They'll even text you back with more savings. Message and data rates do apply. So again, dial **Quick on your mobile phone for quick weight loss. Dial **Quick and call them today.
Ever find yourself eating the same old breakfast day after day? If so, you could be stuck in a breakfast rut. Well, here's something to help you get out of your breakfast rut. Chicken for breakfast. Try the Egg White Grill from Chick-fil-A. Made with grilled chicken with a hint of citrus flavor. Stacked with freshly cooked egg whites and American cheese. All atop a toasted multi-grain English muffin. But hurry, breakfast at Chick-fil-A is only available until 10:30 a.m.
Okay, moving time. First things first, you want someone you can trust with your stuff. Next, you want to make sure there are no hidden fees. And that brings us to All My Sons Moving and Storage, a name you can trust with over 4 generations of moving experience. We provide white glove service throughout your entire move. So, whether you're staying close or moving far, dial **MOVE to speak with a moving specialist today. All My Sons Moving and Storage, where you get the best moving experience, period.
$1 down and then $10 a month deal at Planet Fitness is now on through January 31st. That's $1 down and then $10 a month to be in the thumbs up emoji plays. Yes, I just said thumbs up emoji. It means that you're in the judgment-free zone. That's $1 down and then $10 a month. No commitment. Join in club or online at planetfitness.com by January 31st. The world judges. We don't. Planet Fitness. Be free.
Hurry, join Planet Fitness today for $1 and $10 per month. Join in club or online at planetfitness.com.
Annual membership fee applies. Participating locations only. See club for details.
Life's little emergencies are just going to happen. They're just going to be a part of life. You're going to get sick. I know you think you never get sick, but you will get sick. All of us do. Our friends at MD Now are ready and waiting for you. They know that they're going to be able to get you patched up and feeling better in no time at all. If you do get sick or you do get an injury, make it easy on yourself. Run into MD Now and run right back out because it's super duper quick. There's now 30 plus locations all throughout South Florida, and there's always a physician on site ready and willing and able to get you patched up and feeling better. I love reading their reviews online. Here's one from Dave. It says, best experience I've had at an urgent care ever. Very friendly, very thorough, and genuine. I highly recommend this doctor to all. That's just how it is at MD Now. They care. They want to get you in and out super fast. Opening up locations all throughout South Florida. There's 30 plus now, and they're still growing because they do it right. Find the one nearest you at mdnow.com.
JJ Hightail here for Direct Auto Insurance. What's a bigger surprise than learning you have a long-lost twin you've never met? Learning that with Direct Auto Insurance, you can get a super low rate and a super low down payment starting at just $45 for a limited time. Why wait? Get insured now. Stop by a Direct Auto location, call 1-877-GO-DIRECT, or visit directgeneral.com today. Direct General Group, Nashville, Tennessee. Rates vary, down payments will vary. In Florida, BI is required to qualify. Amount down does not reduce premium owed. Additional fees may apply. How you buy can impact cost.
Join Peggy Adams Animal Rescue League and Hills Pet Nutrition for the 16th annual Berry Crown Walk for the Animals on Saturday, March 11th at Downtown at the Gardens. Register to walk with your pet today. For all the details, visit walkwithpeggy.org.
Call your legal team at Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE for a consultation.
Broadcasting from the offleaseonly.com studios, this is 97.9 WRMF, Palm Beach.
There's a lot of dumbass criminals to talk about, baby. It's the whacked out news. People breaking the law. Ha ha, fighting in the nude. Ha, drunk people pooping in the street. Ha ha, it's the whacked out news. So many people on meth. Ow!
Well, there's a right way to go into a zoo and a wrong way to go into a zoo. The right way is you go in the front gate, you pay like everybody else. When you don't, bad things might happen to you. As a 40-year-old guy in eastern China found out, he went to a zoo on Saturday and didn't want to pay to get in, so he scaled a fence to try to rob the system and get in for free. Unfortunately, that fence led right into a tiger cage, and he was mauled to death.
Oh, my God.
Was it a pretty high-up cage and he fell?
I don't know about high up. I imagine it probably was high enough.
Scaled a fence.
Yeah.
Trying to sneak in the zoo.
Yeah.
What a dummy.
Big dummy. Yeah.
Thinning of the herd, Kev.
I mean, you'd think you'd look down to see what you're trying to climb into. Come on, man.
All so you don't pay $7, really?
Yep. Here's another guy who was messing around doing something he shouldn't. This dude was in a wheelchair in Bald Eagle, Pennsylvania. And apparently, as cars were passing by, he was trying to grab onto the back and hitch a ride. What? Police thought that might be a little unsafe.
You think?
Yeah, when they pulled him over to ask why, they realized he was really hammered. So no word on whether he was handicapped or just that drunk that he needed the wheelchair. But regardless, he was arrested and pled guilty for charges of being a mischief. Now, this is a really horrifying scenario. Imagine this. You're laying on your sofa, taking a lovely nap. So peaceful and restful. And when you open your eyes, a man in a SpongeBob outfit is standing over you and peering at you.
Jaybird?
Oh my gosh.
You pooped your pants.
I pray it's Jay Bird doing some kind of stupid stunt.
If you wake up and anyone's standing over you, I don't care if you're waking up and Magnolia's standing over you. In fact, I think that's happened to you before, Kevin. It's horrifying.
Yes, it is.
It is.
It's very troubling. Yes, when I woke up and saw a girl with pigtails at the foot of my bed.
Oh my gosh.
I'm like, I'm in a horror movie.
I don't have a girl with pigtails. Oh yeah, Magnolia's sleeping over.
How many girls in horror movies have pigtails?
A lot.
It's always that demonic child. I'm like, oh my gosh, it's a horror movie.
And then they whisper.
Yeah, it was whispering.
I'm not sleepy, Kevin.
Oh my gosh.
Play with me.
Hey, what are you guys doing?
I'm gonna die.
I'm gonna die.
Oh wait, it's Magnolia. I forgot. She's spending the night. Yeah, no. This woman wakes up and sees SpongeBob. She sits up on her sofa, starts screaming. SpongeBob goes running from the house. She calls the police. The police are patrolling the neighborhood, and later on sees SpongeBob looking through the window of a home where a woman was getting dressed.
Oh my gosh, this guy's a creeper.
Yes, he is. He then took off running and tried to throw himself away or hide in a trash can, but he was found and arrested. He was charged with burglary, loitering, and prowling and trespassing, and I'll just tell you, he has a very creepy past as well.
Oh,
his record is very disturbing.
I'm shocked that guy's got a pass.
But that was the guy that was in the SpongeBob outfit staring at you while you were sleeping.
Oh
Lock
my
him
gosh.
up.
That so far, that's the creepiest story of 2017 in the Whacked Out News.
Yeah. Hey, yesterday on the show, we were talking about why you shouldn't go fishing those square groupers out of the ocean.
Yeah.
There was a guy that did that up in the Panhandle, and he decided he's going to try to sell it off, and they busted him, and now he's looking at life in prison.
Turns out they put fake ones out there to trick us.
Yeah, and some of the other ones, too, drug runners will put grenades in them. So if law enforcement finds them and tries to go through them, it will blow up in their face. So there's many reasons why you don't want to mess with that. Yeah. But this is an interesting method of smuggling that's going on here. Apparently the square grouper was so 2008. The new thing, they're putting cocaine in the nose of Boeing 757s.
Really?
Yeah, at Tulsa International Airport, they found 7 bricks of blow.
We love to fly and it shows.
Isn't it kind of odd they put cocaine in the nose of a plane?
Oh, they love it.
Did the plane have a runny nose the whole way?
Yeah, yeah.
Sniffles?
Oh, wow. There's a woman in Columbus, Ohio that had her car stolen yesterday, and she really wanted to get it back. So she's like, I know the cops totally are not going to, really look hard for it, so what can I do? Oh, yeah, she lied and said that her kid was in it. So, yeah, they looked a lot harder, and they found it a lot faster.
And her kid wasn't in it.
No, but she's also going to jail for filing a false report.
Oh.
Yeah.
What a dummy.
Uh-huh. And we've been talking a lot about hackers lately, some horrifying stuff. Hackers hit a hotel in Austria earlier this month. They messed with the electronic key system and took it over, and they held the entire hotel ransom. You could not get into any of your rooms unless the hotel paid them $1,800, and the hotel did.
They had to.
They had to because they overrode their system and they couldn't do anything about it.
That's crazy.
Imagine that, yeah, and all the guests that couldn't get into their room.
That's terrorism.
In a sense, it is, yeah.
And they paid them.
Right. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. And this is another interesting story about hotels. According to the hotel website, Trivago, they said the average hotel in Punxsutawney, Pennsylvania, where they got Groundhog's Day coming up this week.
This Thursday.
Yeah, if you want to go there and stay, $450 you got to pay in little old Punxsutawney, Pennsylvania.
Wow, that is definitely now a mecca.
Meanwhile, the average hotel in Houston for the Super Bowl this weekend is $340 or $110 less. You pay more in Punxsutawney, Pennsylvania than you do in Houston for the Super Bowl.
I'll be very impressed if you know what Punxsutawney, the otter's name is. Not the otter. What is it? It's a groundhog. Yeah.
Jason.
All right, you're right.
It's really.
You're right.
Phil?
You should stop.
Good job, kid. Good job. That was all just so I could hit the kid sound effect. And was it worth it? No, it wasn't.
I don't know. I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, no, you like it.
Oh, I feel bad for you.
Okay. I'm trying to do sound effects. I'm trying to talk.
Tough day. He had a tough afternoon yesterday.
It has been.
Yeah, it's a rough.
Yesterday wasn't that great either.
No, Tuesday's been. You're right. Monday sucked, but Tuesday sucks too.
Saturday, I saw you really epically fail on Saturday.
It's been a rough 2017. It hasn't started off awesome. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, speaking of Virginia's daughter, Magnolia, why you might be very afraid of this young girl. Yes, I mean, she's just a little girl, sweet as pie. Just, I mean, you're atypical, just, oh my goodness. But I'm telling you, she did something that really scared me, Virginia.
I agree.
I can't even believe what she did. We will tell you, you might want to look at Virginia's daughter, Magnolia, a different way after you hear her latest story coming up next on the KVJ Show.
Here's what's coming up on the Dirt of the Day. Dirt of the Day.
Well, coming up in your Dirt of the Day, why are major artists boycotting the Grammy Awards? Kind of shocking to see who's not going to be there and why, coming up in your Dirt.
Entertainment updates 5 minutes after every hour from the KVJ Show on 97.9 WRMF.
Oh, Virginia's daughter, Magnolia, shares many characteristics of her mother. One of those might be some phobias and a couple little tics that kind of stick out. And she's like a lot of kids, though. She's a little bit afraid of the dentist.
Yes, she doesn't like needles. She loves her dentist, but she doesn't like the thought of any kind of needle. So whether the dentist is giving it, the regular doctor is giving it, immunizations, all needles freak her out.
A lot of people have that needle phobia.
Is anybody like, sweet, I see a needle coming. Is anyone pro needle?
I kind of am, because I think it means I'm going to be feeling better.
Doesn't bother you.
It doesn't bother me as much. Like, I mentally tried to get past it. I did as I was a kid. I think everybody when they're a kid does.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate it.
Yeah. Oh, I know. A lot of people don't like it. So Magnolia, faced with the impending doom of having to go to the dentist and get a needle shot in her gums.
And have a tooth pulled out.
Wow. Decided to take matters into her own hands. What was it she did yesterday, Virginia?
Yesterday, just 1 hour before her dental appointment, to go and get the shot and get her tooth pulled out because she's got to have, round 2 of the braces.
Yeah.
She pulled her own tooth out and it wasn't loose.
I have done that before as a kid. I've done that.
Oh my gosh, how did she do that?
She had been wiggling it and wiggling it. I think she got a butter knife.
That's exactly what I did. My little sister had her tooth taken out. She got money from the tooth fairy. I was jealous of all the attention she was getting. I took a butter knife and I wiggled the tooth loose and ripped it out. And I didn't have a loose tooth.
Wow.
And I got in trouble for it too.
Oh my gosh. Like, I would think, obviously, taking out your own tooth is 100 times worse than getting a quick little shot. They numb the gums now too, so it's not even like you feel anything.
They do a little topical numbing before the actual shot. I know, but just the thought of it, she was going to do anything she could.
Wow.
It's awful. No, you really got to root around for a minute too. If it's not loose, you got to do the work. I did the work all day. And
So
finally
did she.
Me and Mags are a lot alike, by the way.
I know.
Weird. It's kind of crazy. There's a lot of people out there who do their own home dentistry, which it's just nuts. They don't feel like they need a dentist. Like, they'll take care of it if they got a toothache, whatever. They'll just take it right out themselves.
I had a family member. I won't say who. I don't know the rules anymore. But their tooth fell out, and they needed to go to the dentist, and they wouldn't go to the dentist, and they kept on making their own bondage cream to put it back up there.
You mean bonding?
That's what I meant. Not bondage.
Bondage cream.
Something totally different. And they kept putting it
bondage cream.
All right, never mind. I'm gonna go home.
That's what that mistress uses.
Bondage cream.
It's the KVJ Dirt of the Day. It's the KVJ Dirt of the Day. Virginia, take it away. Cause you know we need that Dirt of the Day.
Well, coming up in a second, why are major celebrities like Kanye, Drake, and Justin Bieber not going to be attending the Grammys? What are they saying about that? We'll get into that coming up in just a second. Before we get into that, though, Mary Tyler Moore was laid to rest at a private funeral service at Oak Lawn Cemetery in Connecticut. They say it was an 11 a.m. ceremony attended by 50 close friends and family members. It was a closed ceremony. They say her burial mound was covered in white orchids and roses and lots of other flowers. And now people are coming by and leaving little notes and little tributes. It's a beautiful send-off. What do you call the people gathered at Mary Tyler Moore's funeral?
Oh, is this a joke?
Yeah.
Hold on. Are you sure you want to do this joke?
I don't know. What do you call them?
Mary Tyler mourners.
Denny had a joke too, but we cannot repeat it.
Oh no, his was much harsher than mine.
It was. That's Denny's thing. When a celebrity dies, he's always quick to have
He was too quick.
Oh yeah.
And finally here, the Grammys may not be interrupted by Kanye this year because Kanye's not going. Yeah, he's boycotting the show. He's not going. Drake said he's not going. Justin Bieber said the Grammys are irrelevant and don't feature young artists like him. He's not represented, like his age group, so that's why he's not going.
Okay, has Bieber ever won a Grammy? Has he ever won anything like
I don't
that?
have to check on. Let me see his Grammy history.
Because if you're complaining about Grammy stuff and you've won one, your point is stupid.
Eminem beat out Kanye, and Kanye's not going because he says that every time he's up against a white guy, he loses. But he beat Eminem. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I think Biebs won 2016. Maybe this is just he's nominated. Best Pop Solo Performance. Yeah, he's nominated for like 4. Album of the Year, Purpose, Best Pop Vocal Album, Song of the Year.
Okay, Bieber, you're coming off like a spoiled brat.
And he got one Best Dance Recording for Where Are You Now?
Okay, you've won!
I believe.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
You've been nominated and you've won. How does that not represent you and your music, Justin Bieber?
Is the tide going to be shifting now? Will you see more artists just say, Grammys, whatever, or...
No, the Grammys are not... No, the Grammys are still going to be going on.
Yeah, I don't know where it's shifted. No, he's actually won several, it looks like, yeah.
All right.
Kanye has had 8 nominations this year, received 21 Grammys in the past. He's got 21. And he's complaining that he's always losing. I mean, I think these guys are just out of touch.
Who's got 21?
Kanye. It says he's received 21 Grammys in the past.
21 Grammys are nominations. All right, I'll look it up here.
All right.
Thank you, Jay Bird.
Get on it.
Appreciate you're on that.
And that's what's going on in your dirt.
Oh, it's over?
Well, I mean, I can stretch it out if you want. I got some more Mary Tyler Moore jokes. This dirt has been brought to you by Paws in the Park. It happens next Sunday, February 12th, at the downtown West Palm Beach waterfront. Bring your pooch and come party with us, Paws in the Park style.
This just in, just to let you all know, according to Wikipedia, which I think isn't that pretty credible, it says Kanye West has been nominated 57 times.
Whoa.
And he's won 20, he has 21 wins.
Yeah.
So that's not a guy who has been ignored by the Grammys.
I think with his ego, he's upset every time he loses and thinks that he should have won every single time he's been nominated.
Why is he trying to make this about race, though? He said when he's going head-to-head with a white singer, he's always lost. But yet, he beat Eminem, he beat the Beastie Boys, he beat Justin Timberlake, and he beat the Lonely Island guys.
Kanye being Kanye.
I mean, like, why would you say something like that and get people all riled up? That's fake racism.
Mm-hmm.
It's not real.
Alternative facts.
Ugh.
That's what it is.
Thank you, Kevin. I'm sorry.
I get
Rant
it.
over.
I get it. Well, TV tonight, Super Bowl greatest commercials on CBS, The Flash, DC's Legends of Tomorrow, and Marvel's Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. all on the TV.
I don't want to know.
Diego in Bogota, Colombia, who is listening to the KVJ show there.
Diego,
Yeah.
Dora's cousin?
With confidence.
I don't know if he's a cousin or not. It's been so long since I watched that show.
Well, you can watch us globally anywhere. KVJ-TV's got you on Facebook. It's got you on YouTube. It's got you at kvjshow.com. You can find it easily in all of those places. We also do a podcast as well, the regular show, and then the after the show, too. You can get that on demand, audio and video, all over the place. If you've got the podcast app, I showed somebody how to do that on the iPhone. It's the purple one. And you go in there and you just follow the KVJ show, and they'll automatically download, and the shows are there for you, music and commercial free every single day.
It's super cool, too, because after you've listened to something, it goes like out of your list, and it'll show you. If you only listen to half of it, it'll show you you've only listened to half of it, so you can keep track of all your podcasts.
Where you are, we are. So always follow the KVJ show anywhere, anytime, any day. We're there for you. Coming up here in just a second, an interesting question about when is somebody just annoying and when is somebody deserving of some kind of restraining order? Kate is having a problem with her ex-boyfriend. How should she handle him? We'll hear from her coming up next.
If you love listening to KVJ, you'll really love watching KVJ. Subscribe now to the KVJ Show YouTube channel for tons of bonus stuff you'll never hear on the radio.
Multi-Grammy nominated, The Chainsmokers. Live in concert, Memories Do Not Open. The tour with special guest Kiara. American Airlines Arena, April 13th. Learn how AT&T brings customers to the front of the line with priority pre-sale ticket access. Available Tuesday at 10 a.m. through Thursday at 10 p.m. See att.com/front of the line for complete details. General public on sale Friday at 10 a.m. at Ticketmaster.com.
There is a world like no other world, full of new adventures and beloved classics. And for a limited time, Florida residents can experience magical moments in the Walt Disney World theme parks with a 3-day Florida resident Discover Disney ticket. That's 3 days for just $139 plus tax, one theme park per day. Explore nighttime safaris, take a spin on Toy Story Mania, have a blast on epic Star Wars adventures, or enjoy new nighttime magic at Cinderella Castle, or use your Discovery Disney ticket for seasonal Epcot events. Go to DisneyWorld.com/Discover Disney today. So why wait? Discover just how endless the magic can be. Ticket valid 1/4 to 6/9/17. Not valid at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park 5/27 to 6/9/17. Proof of Florida residency required. Non-transferable and excludes activities events separately priced. Must be purchased by 6/5/17.
You know, it's been no secret over the past year. We've talked a lot about my underarm struggles. I don't want to wear the deodorant that they say causes Alzheimer's. Who wants that? But I don't also want to be stinky or wet or gross. So for me, this was like a miracle when I heard about this. Miradry. Yeah, it's permanent. And it eliminates underarm sweat and odor and hair. It's done. One and done. How cool is that? If you want to find out more about Miradry, get in touch with my friends at the Aqua Plastic Surgery Center. They're going to be doing an event with cocktails and limited seating. It's Tuesday, February 7th at the Aqua Plastic Surgery Center in Jupiter. There's going to be a live Miradry presentation, a demo, and a raffle for a free treatment. While you're in there, too, find out all about the Aqua Plastic Surgery Center. Dr. David Rankin is a board-certified chief of plastic surgery who is the chief at St. Mary's, so that's kind of crucial. He's got offices in West Palm, in Jupiter, in Fort Lauderdale, and they do it all. Go online and find out all the details, aquaplasticsurgery.com, or call them 561-776-2830.
This is a story about two addresses. The first address is a P.O. box. Now close your eyes. What kind of business is this P.O. box? Bleak? Desolate? Lonely? Now imagine a business with a real address. Say on a boulevard. Just that word alone. Boulevard. A street with flowers and trees, sidewalk cafes. Now that's an address. Well, that could be your address. Because when you get a mailbox from the UPS store, you don't get a P.O. box. You get a real street address. We'll even text or email you when something comes in. Everything a customer sees and touches about your business tells them something. Want a better address? No problem. Want to kill the accordion? Not a problem either. United Problem Solvers. come see us at the UPS Store. The UPS Store franchise locations are independently owned and operated. Services, pricing, and hours may vary. See Center for details.
Individual results may vary.
Brody struggled a lot with sensory things. I didn't really know that's what it was at the time. He just struggled a lot with his motor skills. Brody was an amazing child, but things weren't clicking. You get too close to people right in their faces and didn't really get the bubble. Prior to Brain Balance, we had spent 5 years trying to help, and it was doctors in different states, and it was therapists, and it was tutors, and it was private schools. I would say our family is completely different after the Brain Balance program.
He'd been in the program about 3 weeks. He seemed like a totally different kid in so many ways. With Brain Balance, it was the answer. It was what I wish we had found years earlier.
The best thing about the Brain Balance program is that it immediately took the weight off of my shoulders.
Brain Balance has helped tens of thousands of kids and can help your child too. Centers in Lake Worth and Coral Springs. Call 800-877-5500 to find the center near you, or visit brainbalance.com today.
Looking for fabulous home accessories and furniture? At Dizzy Rock Furniture, they specialize in custom upholstery. Your imagination is the limit. Head over to their showroom in Delray Beach or shop online at dizzyrockfurniture.com today.
MD Now Urgent Care. Exceptional care. Less than the emergency room. MDNow.com.
This hour's music is brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration and the Ad Council.
Getting pulled over for buzz driving could cost you around $10,000 in fines, legal fees, and increased insurance rates. Buzz driving is drunk driving. Brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration and the Ad Council.
If you love the KVJ show, spread the word. Tell all your friends. For Hollywood and all of South Florida on 97.9 WRMF.
Well, I guess legally there is a big line between harassing and being annoying. And is there anything you do in between that little line that goes on in that gap? Because Kate's got a situation where you're not necessarily saying that your ex-boyfriend is harassing or stalking, but he's at least being really annoying. And what do you do about it? Tell me a little bit about what is going on in your situation here with your ex, Kate.
Well, I feel like we handle breakups differently.
Mm-hmm.
I tend to, when I break up with someone, to never talk to them ever again. But I felt kind of bad for my ex because, I mean, I broke up with him, and it wasn't anything that he did wrong.
Okay.
It was just, I just kind of felt that, he just wasn't the one.
Right.
And he really wanted to stay in contact with me. He said that, all of his exes he's still in contact with. And I'm like, all right, if you want to text me something occasionally, or like maybe we'll have coffee, just like, but we should give it a little bit of time before that happens. But I agreed to try and work that out.
Mm-hmm.
But the way that he interpreted it was that he could still just like text me daily and call me all the time.
Oh, yeah.
And like now he just will not stop calling me.
Right.
And I don't know how to get him to kind of get the hint that I've moved on. I've got other things going on in my life, and we don't have that thing that brought us together to I just don't really want to hang out with him.
Yeah.
I know some people will say block them or whatever, but sometimes you got to realize when you block somebody, it might have a reverse effect. That might even make them a little bit more squirrely.
Well, I mean, you said a hint. He's not getting the hint. I mean, it sounds like you need to be more direct. Have you taken any kind of like direct measures to let him know, hey, I don't really appreciate being contacted?
It got out of hand when because if I stopped answering the phone, he would text me, he would email me, and then he started calling my work. And that was when I told him that was completely inappropriate. Like, we are not in a relationship anymore. He does not have, that's not something that he should have access to.
Mm-hmm.
That is my own personal life. He should not be calling me at work.
Right.
So he hasn't called me at work again, but he still calls me almost daily. And if I don't pick up the phone, he will keep calling. He will leave messages. He'll send me memes. I mean, like, do you know the overly attached girlfriend meme?
Yes.
Have you heard of that?
Yeah.
Okay, so he photoshopped his face onto that and calls himself overly attached ex-boyfriend. Like, he doesn't get that's
psycho.
Really weird. And does he not catch what's
right.
going on here?
Wow.
I'm so confused.
Yes.
Like, I don't think that he's going to attack me, but I still don't really feel safe. I mean, like, he's shown up places where I've been that I haven't told him where I'm going. And
right.
See,
my friends have worried that maybe he has a tracker on my phone or something.
Or he's just hanging out by your place and tailing you.
Weird. Yeah.
You can tail people still.
That's very true.
He's stalking. He's doing everything within the law to be annoying, but he's not doing anything illegal.
And I guess that's where the gap is you can annoy people in a sense like this and, probably even to some extent intimidate them, but until... I guess what is the breaking point where you can finally get some kind of restraining order or something like that on somebody?
If he keeps showing up to places she's at, can the cops, can they do anything? If you keep calling and emailing and then he's showing up at places that she's at, is that illegal?
I don't know. I mean, that's my question. That's kind of what I want to know. Like, maybe you can help walk Kate through this. I'm sure there's a lot of people that have unfortunately had to deal with an ex that doesn't get it, just keeps coming after you. And when can you finally get the restraining order? And what do you do? Is there another way? Just try to get somebody off your tail.
Well, you're supposed to live your whole life being annoyed by this person? You can't do anything about it?
Good. I can't. I'm really surprised you can't do something
But
legally.
if you're in a public place, I don't think you can.
And they're just showing up and they're just there too.
As long as they don't hurt you or they don't hurt, themselves or didn't do anything crazy. I mean, if they're just hanging in a public place, I don't think you can ban them.
Right.
Could he do, would this be harassment if he goes to the public place and then in the corner he's just looking at her going, is that illegal?
I don't think it is.
I don't think it's illegal.
It's super creepy.
Yeah.
Especially with your weird ogre voice.
You gotta take that crap?
I don't know. Maybe. That's kind of what I'm just curious. Somebody's gone through it. Maybe you can help Kate out. 877-979-WRMF. 877-979-9763. What would you do if you're in her shoes? Let us know at the KVJ Show.
I eat my dinner in my bathtub, then I go to sick clubs, watching freaky people getting it on. It doesn't make me nervous, if anything, I'm restless. Yeah, I've been around and I've seen it all. I get home, I got the munchies, binge on all my Twinkies, throw up.
So Kate's ex-boyfriend keeps showing up wherever she is, calling, texting, just not getting the hint. And I think she's actually trying to tell him, but he's just not leaving her alone. So he's not doing anything that's harassing or threatening, though you might argue the fact that he just seems to always be all over the place is harassing in and of itself. So, a lot of people are saying, look, you, Kate, might be leading him on a little bit. The fact that you're just not blunt to the point, being like, look, it's really annoying me. There's no chance we're getting back together. And you're crossing a line that is borderline criminal. And that's how I feel about it.
But what happens if you do say that and then they keep doing the same thing? I think you're going to still get to that question, is any of this illegal?
Yeah, I think what it is you need to start saving calls, text messages, getting together a pattern to show what he's doing, and then after a certain level, then you can take it to authorities and you're looking at a restraining order possibly. But, when have you crossed that line? Mary's on here from Palm Beach, 877-979-WRMF. Got any advice that you can give to Kate here about her ex that's really annoying?
Hey, yes, certainly. Just send them a clear text that you can print out that says, do not contact me anymore. You can say it politely if you want to. Please do not contact me anymore. But then don't answer him after that. And then however many times he calls and texts you after that, you can show the judge in court and get harassment charges filed against him.
Okay, so what he's doing, there definitely is, it's a form of harassment if she's able to prove that.
If she sets the boundary and says, don't anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, she has to set the boundary first, and then he has to, break it, which obviously he will.
Right.
And then she'll have that on paper as proof. And I had 13 phone calls in one day from my ex after I told him never to contact me again. And the judge coming back as harassment, and I got a restraining order against him.
Okay, good.
Let me ask you this: if this would be considered harassment, if there would be a case, what if I liked a girl, but she didn't like me, and all I did was I followed her everywhere, not close up to her. I followed her from a distance, but she knew I was always following her. When she would drive, I was behind her. She goes to Publix. I'm not in the same aisle, but I'm kind of peering around the corner. Is that illegal?
If she has a restraining order, I just got this text. So if you get the restraining order, then they can't come within 100 feet of you. But you got to prove they are harassing you first before you'll get a judge to give you that order.
That's my question. What I just described, is that
Well, you got video now, and so I think probably what you want to do is you want to get video to say, look, he's behind me. Here's the time. Here's the date. Here's everything that's going on. Document it. I'm taking this weird thing, and this is going to be way out of my way. I'm going to take a left and watch. He's still right behind me.
Then you have to kind of go up to him and say, stop following me. Get all that on video and say, you are following me and harassing me. Stop it. I want you to stop it. When you set up those boundaries and then you have the proof that he didn't listen.
So eventually, if you do follow somebody, it can be illegal.
Are you asking for personal
I just want to know.
reasons?
I used to follow a girl back in college. Was that illegal with what I was doing? I never said anything.
Not at that
to
point, not till she has a restraining order. But you were laying the grounds for her to get one.
I didn't do anything wrong.
But
You're just creepy.
Christina's on here from West Palm, and it sounds like it's not always so easy to get that restraining order. When you moved to Florida, you had a little bit of problem with this, right, Christina?
Yeah, it was a huge problem. I had a restraining order from this guy when I lived in Maryland, and it only lasts, I think, 2 years. So something like that. I don't know the exact time frame. But then when it expired, he'd show up at my doorstep, like, with a piece of paper in his hand, like, all right, well, this piece of paper is not doing anything anymore. So I'd have to go back to the courthouse and get another restraining order, and they gave it to me. But then I moved to Florida, like 5 years ago. And the guy follows me to Florida. I see him outside of a Publix, and he's like, no piece of paper is going to stop me from hurting you or something, he said.
Oh, my gosh. What?
It's so crazy. It's so crazy. So I ran to the police, and they told me, I'm really sorry. We don't just hand out restraining orders like they do in Maryland. You have to prove that he has either hurt you in some way already or he is doing something physical to you. So I stood in the courthouse, like, crying to the guy, like, you're going to, it's one of those situations, okay, so you're going to see me over that is dead, and I'm trying to get protection, and nobody would help me. It was really sad.
Oh, my gosh.
But now the guy is in jail. I saw it on the news a couple of years ago. He got arrested for breaking into people's houses in Stewart. So I call the Stewart prison sometimes to make sure the guy's still incarcerated, because as soon as he gets out, I want to be alerted. And
Yeah, no doubt.
Does he have a mustache by any chance?
No.
All right.
Just curious.
There goes that theory.
There it goes. Dang it.
Alexi's on here from West Palm Beach. Same thing. Had a creepy ex and had a hard time getting a restraining order. What exactly did you do, and what did you have to go through, Alexia?
Well, I had the same problem. I actually couldn't get a restraining order. I was in an abusive relationship, unfortunately, for a long time, and I didn't file anything while I was in it. So because I hadn't filed anything stating that this individual I was with was, physically or, sexually violent, I couldn't go and get a restraining order. So when I had finally gotten out of that situation, and I had called the police because they were blowing up my phone, and they had actually threatened to kill themselves if I had left and blamed me for it.
Jeez.
And it was very, very abusive. And I had gone to the police, and I had called, and they're like, oh, the same situation that happened with, I can't remember her name, but the previous woman who called was, they literally said, well, we don't just hand out restraining orders. Like, have they done anything physically violent? Have they, hurt you? And I'm like, yes. And then they're like, okay, well, where's the proof? And the problem that I had was, because I had waited about 6 months because I was so scared to get a restraining order, and I didn't have any of the proof with me, and I didn't file anything at the time stating that this person was dangerous. I couldn't get a restraining order. I had to block them, and I had to have, friends unfortunately get involved and say, if you contact her, if you get in contact with her, we're going to have a problem.
I mean, that's my
Please
point.
wouldn't help me.
The guy,
Vigilante. You got to go vigilante.
the guy that just wants to follow somebody around, he's protected. You can follow somebody as long as you're not in their personal space. You can say they're annoying and they're creepy, but I don't
Not
think
only that, they can, like, as long as they're not in your face, like, they can show up to the same place that you're at, and they can make you very uncomfortable. And even if you feel unsafe, they're like, well, it's their right to be here. And if you're like, well, this guy, or this person, like, would, hurt me, and I didn't report it because I was so scared, they pretty much said, well, tough luck. And at the end of the day, they almost have more rights than you. I had the same thing. He ended up being arrested for battery and assault, and he was released. But the scary part is, you can't get a restraining order unless it gets to the point where, like, your arm is, broken.
Yeah,
they have to really hurt you, and it's like, okay, why would I not be able to get something to prevent this from happening? Why does that have to happen?
Right. Why does
And
it have
it's
to happen
really
before I can feel safe?
scary.
I know what's about to come, and it's like I can't get anybody to keep me safe, and that's horrifying.
it sounds
That's
like
messed up because he abused somebody else and got arrested for battery.
And it sounds like even if I let's say I didn't know Virginia and I saw her and I wanted to follow her around. If she goes into a bar and I'm at the other end of the bar and I'm just looking at her, hissing at her, going, there ain't nothing you can do about that. It's not illegal.
I got a machete in my car. You want to dance? Let's go.
But guess what? Now you're the one that's going to go to jail, though. I'm hissing, but you're the one going to the clink.
Well, dead men don't tell tales. When I kill you with my machete, how you going to tell them?
Somebody did text in and said there's a separate type of no contact order for repeat harassment.
Okay.
Which you may not have the same burden of proof on a restraining order, may not have the same kind of protection, but at least you're getting something and you're starting to lay the groundwork for it.
Because if not, everyone could just taunt anybody they want to. What kind of world is that?
Too many creeps out there today.
Amen.
And too many creeps in here today.
I'm looking at one right next to me.
I know,
Exactly.
Kevin's looking real creepy.
Can't help it. Way God made me. Coming up, I've got some Daytona 500 qualifying tickets. This is going to be for the weekend before the actual 500, but the grand prize winner gets tickets. You'll go back-to-back weekends to Daytona. If you already live in Daytona, fantastic. 5 in 10 game. You got to be able to think fast, though.
Love this game.
Yeah. Jaybird loves when he gets to come up with the topics. 877-979-WRMF. You want to play along? 877-979-9763. Call to play at the KVJ Show.
Let me talk to you.
Hey, it's a hot ticket. If you love NASCAR like our own KVJ-TV director, Suits loves NASCAR, this is big for you because qualifying weekend is going to be coming up, and we got tickets to it. Happens February 18th, 19th. Then the Daytona 500 is going to be the following week, and you also get qualified for tickets to that race with a guided garage tour and the fan zone access to the infield. You can get your tickets right now at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com or just win at the 5 and 10 game. Got Mike here on the line from West Palm. What up, Mike?
What's going on?
Not much. How you doing?
I'm all right, man.
All right. Okay, here we go. Now, what we got is 10 seconds on the clock. You got to get 5 in a certain category to win the tickets. All right, Jaybird, you ready over there?
I have 15 categories.
He's so excited.
But some of them are weird. So if you don't like a category right off the bat, we don't have to make it a big thing. Just say next.
Really? Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay, so what is your first topic, Jaybird?
Next.
Restaurants that feature a buffet or a salad bar.
Okay, buffet restaurants.
Yes, and I'll even take a salad bar in there.
Okay, got to name 5 buffet restaurants in 10 seconds. Are there 5?
Oh, my gosh, are there?
Okay, all right.
Is that too hard?
For you, no. I guess for Mike, we'll find out.
Is it hard?
Yeah, that's pretty hard.
It's not that hard, Mike. But okay, we can
Next.
All right, fine.
All right, let me turn it on you. Jaybird, 5 and 10, ready, and go.
Sizzler, Sweet Tomatoes, Ruby Tuesday, Golden Corral. You have Crazy Buffet. You have I got 5. I did it.
Yeah, you did. Okay, you got 5.
And I farted in my head. Brain farted.
farted.
In your head? What?
I had a brain fart.
Never heard it put that way.
All right. Well, keep your gassiness to yourself.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, try another category here. Real
Okay,
quick.
how about this one?
Yeah.
Characters from the Goonies movie. All right, next.
Next.
Okay, fine. Nicknames for people on the KVJ show. If you're a fan, we have a lot. He's got 10 alone. All right.
Mike, what do you think? Is that tricky?
I can try that one.
Yeah, okay.
All right, it's up to him.
Getting in my head in here.
All right, here we go. All right, 5 nicknames in 10 seconds. Ready and begin.
Dude, Denny's, Jaybird, Beady Eyes, and Virginia. Damn it.
That was close.
Vicious
You got
V.
4. Yeah, he knew there was one there. The Bronc.
The Bronc.
Yeah.
Diet Pansy.
Muskrat for Denny's.
Oh.
Peace Train.
Peace Train.
Yeah.
Jaybird.
Okay.
D-Bag.
Next.
All right. That's a nice try there. That's a good attempt.
I got so many more failing topics if you guys want them.
Oh, I can't wait. Okay.
How about this one? Rappers from the 90s. All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I got James on here from Boyne to give it a shot. Hello, James.
What's up, guys?
All right, buddy, here we go. Another Jaybird topic. Rappers from the 90s. 5 and 10 seconds, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, ready and begin.
Vanilla Ice, Dr. Dre, Snoop Dogg, Beastie Boys, Eminem.
Yeah, he got 5, right?
Eminem started in 99, I think.
that counts
and
then.
That does count. That's boom.
Yeah, okay. All right.
Success.
Yeah.
Feels good, doesn't it?
That's a winner.
Yeah.
It feels good.
What is it?
What's his name?
Dave.
Dave, does it feel good?
James.
James? Okay. Good
Yeah.
job, James.
Yeah.
James with the Gotham Cruiser.
Oh,
yeah.
He's got that car. It looks like
Yeah.
Batman's car.
Yeah.
And he's going to bring it out to the Stars Ball.
Oh, that's awesome. Cool.
Yay.
Yeah, he had it at the Supercar Week, too.
Oh, it's very cool.
Yeah, cool stuff. Well, he obviously is into cars, and there's going to be something obviously you'll like. I assume, are you a NASCAR fan?
Absolutely.
Okay, good to hear, Dave. You're going to... Yeah, I know, I got you. We got tickets. You're going to Daytona International Speedway February 18th, 19th, and you're qualified for actual tickets to the Daytona itself, okay?
Sweet.
All right, there you go, brother. And we'll see you out the Stars Ball, okay?
Yes, sir. Can't wait.
Cool.
Yeah, it's going to be cool.
You want another round? Why don't I give you a category and you try one round? That would make me so happy if I turn the tables on you and you did it.
Okay.
All right.
What you
Okay.
got?
All right. Let's see. What would be a good one here? Okay. We got.
He's not ready.
I am. Okay. Corey Feldman movies. Go.
Corey Feldman movies. Ready? Goonies. License to Drive. Stand By Me. The Turtle movie. Stand By Me Too. What did I miss?
Lost Boys.
Oh, that's right.
Lost Boys 2. You also had. He has got a lot.
Yeah.
Know what else you have?
You got. How about this one?
I got time.
Internal body parts.
Huh?
Inner body parts.
Oh, I thought you were saying that was a movie.
No.
He's asking for Corey Feldman movies.
Yeah.
We did 5.
Yeah, but I was like, how many others were there? There was just that 5.
He's got Friday the 13th Part 4.
Well, there you go.
Oh, come on, the final chapter?
All right.
If you love the KVJ show, spread the word. Tell all your friends. For Dania Beach and all of South Florida on 97.9 WRMF.
The Daytona 500. It's the race that defines legends, and as the world's only motorsports stadium, Daytona International Speedway is the place that redefines what a race can be. You can experience it all and witness the next career-defining NASCAR moment at the Great American Race. But hurry, the 2016 race sold out, so don't miss out in 2017. The Daytona 500, Sunday, February 26th. Guarantee your seats at 1-800-PIT-SHOP or Daytona500.com.
Go faster. Go happier. Go bolder. At Universal Orlando Resort, grab an ice-cold Coca-Cola, and you can go longer. Where the fun is bigger, the thrills are better, the laughs are heartier, the experience is stronger, and your heart beats louder. Transformers, Minions, Spider-Man, The Incredible Hulk, King Kong. You can't have a cooler time. Florida residents get up to 3 months free on any annual pass with a Coke or Coke Zero UPC code. That means more mayhem, more thrills, and more Universal Orlando Mardi Gras with a parade every night from February 4th through March 25th. Visit universalorlando.com for complete details. Offer ends March 29, 2017. Restrictions apply. Entertainment subject to change without notice.
Ever find yourself eating the same old breakfast day after day? If so, you could be stuck in a breakfast rut. Well, here's something to help you get out of your breakfast rut. Chicken for breakfast. Try the Egg White Grill from Chick-fil-A. Made with grilled chicken with a hint of citrus flavor. Stacked with freshly cooked egg whites and American cheese. All atop a toasted multi-grain English muffin. But hurry, breakfast at Chick-fil-A is only available until 10:30 a.m.
If you're ready for a change, New Look Boca should be your first call. New Look Boca offers Ticka Lipo, a minimally invasive but highly effective technique that'll take the inches off and keep them off. Ticka Lipo starts at just $19.99. Reshape your body with breast augmentation from $24.99. Facelifts and fat transfers under $4,000. Or put little to no money down with New Look Boca's Guaranteed Finance Program. The surgeries are performed by board-certified surgeons. New Look Boca also has specialists in lap band surgery for extreme weight loss, plus hair restoration and vaginal rejuvenation. Call New Look Boca at 561-894-4444. That's 561-894-4444.
If you or someone you love has Alzheimer's disease, please listen carefully. Right now, we are seeking individuals diagnosed with Alzheimer's disease to participate at no charge in a medical research study of a new investigational drug. To participate in this study, the patient must be taking either Namzaric or Aricept, plus Namenda or their generics. Visit us at alzstudy.com to learn more about this Alzheimer's disease research study. That's alzstudy.com. Participants must have a partner or caregiver willing to assist during the study. Our study involves 6 clinic visits over a period of up to 34 weeks, and compensation may be available to qualified participants. So if you or a loved one has Alzheimer's disease and is taking either Namzaric or Aricept, plus Namenda or their generics, please consider joining this important research study. Visit us on the web at alzstudy.com. That's alzstudy.com. alzstudy.com.
Get the 5 best moments from KVJ-TV. Available to view on demand every Sunday morning starting at 9 on the KVJ Show YouTube channel.
So does your life really flash before your eyes before you die? I mean, how long does it take for you to die? Because been around for a while. I mean, that's a lot of stuff to go through.
I think it goes really fast. Well, at least in movies it does.
Yeah, I heard someone talk about it, but they thought they were dying on a plane, and the plane actually crashed, and they lived. And they said they just started thinking about people they knew they weren't going to see again.
Ooh.
They just started people they didn't even realize that would come in their head. Like, I'll never get to talk to that person. It was on to the next thing.
I'm probably gonna get like the people that it'll probably be like the person I see at the pizza stand or something like that. Be like, oh, why? Okay.
Or the guy that talks to you all the time, and you're like, dude, I got work.
Right. That's who's gonna pop in my head. It's gonna be like a top 10 list of like the worst. I mean, oh man.
As you're going, you're like, really? Thanks.
It's gonna be like a real quick like Tinder swipe right. No, swipe.
Next.
I just think it's a feeling of finality. You know, like, oh my gosh, I'm never going to be doing this or that ever again. I think you get that just a consuming feeling.
They actually did a study out of Israel, and they focused on people who had near-death experiences and what happened in the moments right before they were going to die. They said that their life did flash before their eyes, but not in chronological order. Instead, they just had a rush of memories of big moments in their life in a random order.
Huh.
You could start like from something a year ago, and then you're 7, and then all of a sudden you're 23 or whatever it might be. And they say sometimes it was like they were observing those moments from somebody else's point of view.
Wow.
It's almost like it wasn't your internal memory that did it. It was almost like an out-of-body experience.
Wow.
And how they were doing it.
Oh, all that
if only you could get that before you die, like so you could actually enjoy it.
Well, maybe that is.
You're like freaking out. Oh God, I'm dying, and now this cool movie's playing in my head.
Maybe that's the lesson learned. Maybe you're supposed to take the time and try to appreciate the things you have now and enjoy those moments so you don't have those feelings. Huh. It's a paradox.
He's just warming up for the thought of the day. This is where he starts to get all wise
now
on you.
he's wise.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, hey, we love good news, and we love when y'all do the hashtag Be Cool and let us know about the stories going on in the community when somebody's done something awesome. It doesn't have to be anything major. Somebody hold a door for you, just somebody just say something nice. I mean, honestly, it can turn things around like super fast just when somebody's super cool. Got a couple really cool stories. 2 kids with some unusual Make-A-Wish requests. They were both fulfilled. I'll share them with you coming up next here on the KVJ Show. I've got a couple of nice stories here. We always love the hashtag Be Cool movements going on. And thank you so much for taking part in it. Whenever you know of a cool story, just going on your social media, telling us about it, showing some photos, video, whatever it might be, and hitting up hashtag Be Cool. That was a pretty good story. 2 kids who recently had their unusual Make-A-Wish requests completely fulfilled. One was an 8-year-old kid in Tucson, Arizona that got to tour an Amazon fulfillment center this month. Oddly enough, that was what he wanted to do.
Aww.
So he got to do that. And another story about a 16-year-old girl in Ohio who has leukemia. Her Make-A-Wish request, she wanted to tase somebody so she could cross it off of her bucket list.
Like use a taser on somebody?
That was, I guess, one thing she wanted to do. And there were 2 cops that stood up and said, yeah, you know what? That's her thing. No matter how bizarre it is, go on ahead. You can tase me.
Aww.
Taser, taser, taser.
Oh, I don't like inflicting pain on people. I didn't know it was going to be that painful, really.
Taser, taser, taser.
I'm never doing this again. Okay, I had the experience.
That is awesome.
Wait, no one told her that taser was going to hurt the guy she shot before she
And then
did
she
it?
sounded horrified by doing it. Be like, oh, man.
I didn't know.
I had so many other requests. Darn it. All right, Jay Bird, if you would wrap up today with a lovely thought for us, my friend. Put on your fake spectacles and let's hear what you got.
Make a spectacle of yourself.
Yeah.
They say there is a doorway from heart to heart. But what is the use of a door when there are no walls? Okay, that's good. Silence is good. That means you're marinating.
What?
You're thinking. They say there
It's
is
the mind bomb thought of the day.
They say there is a doorway from heart to heart. But what is the use of a door when there are no walls?
So don't build up walls
Boom.
between you.
Boom.
Then you wouldn't need a door.
Ralston gets it.
But the door from heart to heart is good.
No, you're wrong, Virginia.
Yeah.
You're not getting it.
Clearly not getting it. After the show podcast, a lot of comments, a lot of requests. We're going to get to them all. It's going to be live, too, on KVJ-TV. You can watch on YouTube or you can watch at kvjshow.com coming up in about 10 to 15 minutes.
If you love the KVJ show, spread the word. Tell all your friends. For Coral Springs and all of South Florida on 97.9 WRMF.
Save on your new Audi at Broward and Palm Beach's #1 volume Audi dealer, Audi Coral Springs.
Cleveland Clinic, Florida provides individualized treatment plans for excellent outcomes of health problems ranging from the most common to the most complex, even in cases considered untreatable by others. Cleveland Clinic, Florida. Every life deserves world-class care.
Yo, what's up, crazy people?
Yeah.
KVJ Nation. Welcome to the KVJ After the Show podcast. Brought to you by Bud's Chicken and Seafood.
Buds.
Yeah.
Had some yesterday.
Yummy.
Question is, how much did Fat Joe eat yesterday?
I know.
I went back there,
Yeah.
and the memo said, be back here at 11:30. Fat Joe is performing. Bud's Chicken and Seafood is catering. So I'm like, oh, Bud's Chicken and Seafood is catering. I was pushing people out of the way to get back there. Fat Joe was running late.
Okay.
They weren't even serving at 11:30. I'm like,
Someone asked me a very important question. They
literally
said,
a cock tease.
"What is what's some of the best sides to get over at Bud Chicken and Seafood? Get the coleslaw, very very good, and always get the corn fritters.
Always get the corn fritters. In fact, ask if you can have double corn fritters. It costs a little extra, but it is so worth it.
Yeah, you do have to pay when you ask. Hey, can I get a couple corn fritters?
They're not
Ask
free.
for-
They just don't hand them out.
Get extra sauce too. The bird sauce, you can get extra containers of it, and then you can dip other things in it. Keep it in your fridge.
Okay.
My mom used to do that. If she wanted something extra when we were real little, there was this caramel corn place, and she'd make us go up there. Hey, can we get some extra caramel corn? Like, Mom, I think they want us to pay for it. She'd make us ask for it for free. So yeah, when you go into Bud's, you got to pay for it. You can't
You
just
do, but it's not a lot. It's like 50 cents for more sauce. It's so worth it.
33, I believe.
33 cents. There you go.
Got some emails here, a little bit about KVJ-TV. This one from Matt D. in Fort Pierce. Said, I've seen the regular show on KVJ-TV a few times now, and I've noticed a couple things. Kevin, you really talk with your hands vigorously when you do a live commercial. Virginia, you always seem to be on your phone during God knows what, or doing God knows what all the time. And why does Jason always go to the floor and sit cross-legged? If it's to use his phone while charging, he should invest in a charger with a longer cord.
No, it's not that at all.
Watching it all reminds me of watching animals in a zoo in their natural habitat. Yeah.
Yeah, I spend a lot of time on the floor. Even at home, I just feel very comfortable on the ground. You've seen me.
Yeah, he does. He loves the ground. I love my phone. I'm over here I got all kind of stuff I'm doing. I'm sending emails. I'm doing research. I'm buying things.
Yeah, some people think I'm like putting my head down and just, I don't know, meditating. I'm actually looking at stuff with the show and working on stuff with the show. They think I'm sleeping. Like, no, that's during the dirt.
Dick.
And he says here, Kevin, has anyone ever told you audibly sniffle a lot during the After the Show podcast?
Yep, it's that coke habit.
Do you do fat rails in between the shows?
Did he really ask that?
Yeah, uh-huh.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, I do sniff a lot. I don't know why. Some I do. I'm always like blowing my nose, all that kind of stuff. I don't know. I'm just I can't have any kind of funk.
You're booger sensitive.
Very, very, yeah.
You're also like me too, earwax sensitive,
Yeah,
booger
very,
sensitive.
very.
Any of that funky stuff. I don't know.
Can't stand it.
I don't like the thought of anything being in my nose or ear, and I'm constantly making sure it's not.
It's distracting to me. I sense it, and I know it's there. And so the whole time, it might as well be hanging out, even though it's not. Might as well be hanging out my face because I'm like, yeah, it absolutely drives me crazy. So I can't deal with it. This one is from Ivan. He said, hey, I sincerely want to thank you guys for uploading the After the Show podcast to YouTube, as I have a way now to download them to my iPhone thanks to the newest jailbreak.
Ooh.
Used to have to go through a lot of crap to get it. Now it's super easy. He said, now that you made the process as easy as pressing a simple download button through the YouTube tweak, it's great to watch. So there you go. So, yeah, a lot of people are checking that out. If you're not aware, we now have the KVJ regular show and even the After the Show is on YouTube. So you can go and watch it. I was watching it last night with my son Cannon. So we're sitting there. That's how we got to play in the 5 and 10 game.
Fun.
Yeah.
5 and 10 game. I love that game. It's so much fun.
So he sent me a text this morning, and he was at home watching on the Apple TV. He was at home watching the show. So he loves that. So if you got a kid like that, or if you want to watch the show in the morning instead of watching, whatever stuff you got on, just put us on there.
Your kid's not going to school?
Yeah, he does, but they leave a little bit later.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, this is when we first start at 6.
Gotcha.
Hear from him a lot about 6:30.
Okay.
Got this from Cliff in Fort Pierce about Plead the Fifth. He said, I like the segment. I thought, why not play Jason's question? What is the most annoying thing about your coworkers, referring to my favorite radio show? So he is playing along. This is pleading the fifth, and here's what he finds to be the most annoying about all of us.
Cool.
I'm glad he's put himself into the game to bring us down.
All right.
Cliff says, Kevin, you look like an axe murderer. Okay.
Okay, time out really quick. I do want to defend you on a bigger scale. Stop being so mean and dicky to Kevin. I get that we joke around, but I was watching that Wellington video you guys did. The people who left comments on that were a bunch of fucking cocks, man. Lighten up on my boy. If you're going to rip on him, be slightly a little bit more, I don't know, cool about it.
And for the record, he's yet to murder.
I mean,
you think.
The murder eyes are fine, and I get that's all funny, but there were some really mean comments, and my response to you guys is go fuck yourself.
All right, well, there you go.
Your boy's got your back.
Back at you. Thank you.
I didn't like some of the comments on there, and I feel slightly guilty because, I make fun of Kevin's eyes and all that, but that's really just to kind of rib.
Right.
Some of those comments were just fucking nasty.
Yeah, it was about maybe 20 comments. I'd say 19 of them are really cutting. Yeah.
And I get the
really cutting.
I get the comments, but some of them were at a different level, and I'm just like, okay.
Just know that people just troll, and that's all it is.
I do.
It's not real.
I know, but if Kevin was having a bad day and then he read all that, I just wanted to fucking hug the dude.
Look who he works with. Every day is a bad day.
I hear you.
Let me see. He's complaining about Virginia. You always get off easy on challenges. I want to see a bowl of crickets emptied into your underwear. Okay.
Ooh. So do the crickets.
For Jaybird, it's too many abbreviations that no one ever uses. For Denny's, he's like, I got literally nothing. There you go.
IDGAF. I don't give a fuck.
He said, and I didn't know about Olivia Munn's leaked sext messages, so I looked them up. And let's just say I had to stop reading before my coworkers realized that something was up. No wonder Aaron Rodgers was having a bad spell.
I knew dudes were going to be Googling that.
Tell us a little more, like detail. Like what was she sending?
We gotta look them up. But I know that there was she was really, really graphic. She sent some pics. I know. Denny's was the one that actually told me about it because he knows I'm a big fan of her.
Pics of what?
I think
upstairs and downstairs?
Yeah, she was talking about stuff she likes. I think she likes a little bit in the old, the number 2 hole, if you know what I mean.
She likes that butt stuff?
I think she does.
Well, that had to get you going.
All right. I'm just saying it. She comes off kind of dorky and like, oh, I would never do those things. And then she's talking about other shit. You're like, wow.
Wow, yeah, that's
really?
just my kind of girl.
Dirty girl.
Mine likes to have fun.
Anal canal.
No, I mean, that's not the only reason why I said that.
It's the first thing you said. I'm not putting words in your mouth, but it looks like you're putting things in your butt.
No, okay. Again, I don't like things in my ass. Again, I don't know how many times I got to tell you that. So when you say butt play, it doesn't make any sense, really. Do I like a nice pooper on a chick? Of course I do. I hate when people say pooper. I don't know why I did that.
Let me see. He also says about your hometown of Logan, Ohio, that pencil sharpener museum still sounds more interesting than the worst attraction I've ever been to. The Corn Palace in Mitchell, San Diego.
Corn Palace?
Oh, I'm sorry, South Dakota. What am I thinking?
Oh, I love me some corn.
Yeah, he said, I went there to work for a while, and my friend told me how shitty it was. Of course, I want to go see it. I was not disappointed with the level of disappointment I experienced.
What?
That's good.
Here's a link, cornpalace.com. He said, you know what? Don't click it. I don't want to be the asshole responsible for wasting 20 seconds of your life. So there you go. Cliff.
I got to know what this Corn Palace is.
In South Dakota. Somebody said, Scotty Fusion sent an email, said, what's wrong with Virginia?
What do you mean?
Well, he said, I attempted to Photoshop a photo of Vicious V yesterday, and I went to her Facebook page to grab a photo of her. Do you realize in every photo she's posted since Christmas, her mouth is closed? She feeling okay?
They got to you.
That's not true.
Don't let those fuckers get to you.
I had my mouth open at Dirty Martini.
Okay.
I have noticed you've shut it down a little bit, and I don't agree with that. Just because haters are saying they don't like it, you should open your mouth bigger.
I will. I swear, I haven't been making an effort.
Okay, good. Don't let them shame you.
I'll keep it open.
All right.
And Denise is getting on Virginia for stereotyping. She said, not all black men have big dicks. And Ariana Grande dated Big Sean, and he did not get the name from being big.
I did say that, too. Not everybody. It doesn't work that way.
Well, it's just what I've heard.
And Jason is right. I've seen bigger with white men.
Well, the interracial porn I've seen.
It's gonna be. I mean, I'm pretty certain guys that got big dongs, they're the ones that are going to be in the porn. You don't see too many needle dick guys going into porn going, yeah, ladies. I think if you got a big dong, you're able to do porn and all that. I think there's just a lot of stereotype because of porn.
Yeah, and somebody had actually done tests on this. They've broken it down based on race and all that kind of stuff.
We can do an impromptu survey right here at work. We are a very multicultural workforce.
They say the average erect penis is approximately 5.5 inches long, but the range of averages extends from 1.6 inches to 10.2 inches.
I thought the new polls came out and it was 4.5 to 5.
New poll
for the average. 4.5 to 5 inches.
I don't know. This
average.
One is from
give or take
2014.
Okay,
Jason's hoping they're shrinking.
Look, you need every inch that you can get.
It says penis sizes vary by ethnicity, but not only when it comes to average size for an ethnic group. In other words, a man of one ethnicity will not always have a larger penis size compared to somebody from another ethnic group. They say in general, the average penis length is slightly longer in black or African American men compared to other ethnic or racial groups.
See?
The average length in this group is 14.75 feet.
Why don't we do a dick off?
You're not going to be able to get the results you want.
Why don't we have all the guys that work here at our building stand behind like one of those glory hole things, and then they just put out their penis, and then we, as the women that work here, get to do a little survey to see who's got the bigger dongs.
Again,
No?
All this talk about who's got the biggest, it doesn't matter, right?
Where would Denny's fall? Because Denny's is two-toned.
Denny's is, yeah, it's a good question.
He's got an interracial dick?
He does.
Huh.
He's got dark dick on just one.
Or is it just dirty?
Oh, Denny.
Can they hear it in there? We got a brand new intern, and he looks so innocent. I'm just like, it's his first day.
Here comes Denny's. Let's ask him.
Denny's his dirty dick coming in here.
Denny's, did you say dirty? No,
Yeah.
it's two-tone.
You guys talking two-tone dicks up in here?
Your new nickname's Dirty Dick.
That's your rap
Dirty
name,
Dick.
two-tone
Dirty Dick.
Dirty dick.
What up? Yeah.
All day.
So what's the question? Suits is talking dirty dicks over there.
How's your dick?
Chilling. What do you mean?
How many tones is it? It's 2 different tones?
Yeah, I think it was from the one time I went to the tanning bed and I got sunburnt on it. It like permanently stained tan.
And where are you standing at? Flaccid and at erect?
Flaccid and erect. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's...
Every man knows.
Just put it on the counter.
Yeah, should I just lay it out?
More or less than a half a sub.
Half a sub, 6-incher. I'm probably just shy of the 6. I'm probably in the 5 range.
Erect?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay. That's awesome.
It doesn't change.
Huh?
I love how Jason acts like he doesn't know.
Right.
You had to have seen it at some video.
Yeah, that's pretty much an average.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
I'm in the average category.
Between 4.5 to 5.
Yeah.
Like 4. Yeah, okay.
A lot are. And just according to the average size from blacks to whites, it's not that big of a difference actually on average. So it's just a slight variance.
All right, well. They were saying that my stereotyping of African American dongs is incorrect.
I think just by typical, though, they're usually a little larger.
Right?
Yeah, I'd say on
I mean, I
average.
guess my whole thing, does it matter in the grand scheme of things? An inch here, an inch there.
Look.
Does it really matter?
This is what we do. We just talk, dude.
And I just want everybody to know, my dick's girthy as fuck, though, so... It's like a tuna can.
I just want everyone to
Well, we're talking, so we're putting it out there.
Well, I hear you. It sounds a little crass, but I get why you want to defend yourself.
I just want everybody to know before I get out of here, before you guys go on more dick talk.
Totally get it.
It's a fair comment. You got to lay that down. I get it.
Look, I don't like when people say I'm 5'8". I completely understand.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Things got a little chub
You want
to
things
it.
to be, normal, right?
Let me see here. And this email from Shire and Loxahatchee Groves said, Jason, it makes me so mad that that compromise makes Jason so upset that he refuses to commit to somebody, including getting married. Life is about compromise. He don't have to get married to a bossy bitch. I hear him talking about sacrifices he makes for his family. He lets his niece use his vehicle. He helps Mafia and etc. He knows how to make compromise and care about other people's feelings. So why does carrying compromise with a woman make him run away?
Oh, damn.
Doesn't make sense.
We're
Also, if he
getting
gets married to the right person, he can stop jerking it every night. So that is her thought. I think she was talking about, I think this came in right after the conversation about the dude who was debating about whether or not he should get Super Bowl ticket or his girl an engagement ring. What should he spend the money on?
I don't know what she's talking about. I was on the side of the woman on that one, and I was talking about compromising. I think she might be talking about plead the fifth, because I delved deeply into relationship stuff on that.
I think there was one comment that I thought you had made during it where it was like, with all this marriage stuff, like do what you want kind of thing. Like, were you saying that you should buy the Super Bowl ticket? Did you say it?
No, I actually was going to say on that scenario, I believe the guy should not go to Super Bowl. And I was siding on the chick's side. She's got to be talking about the plead the fifth stuff. She has to be.
Okay. Well, Shire, what got you all fired up about Jaybird and not compromising? That's her take. Carlos had said here, he's got a question. I'm just kind of curious how you guys deal with being pissed off on the radio. Since your whole thing is about being happy and funny, I'll do your story from each of you about a day when you were fuming mad at work or before you got to work and how you handled it. You ever been so mad that you just go home during your shift because you just couldn't finish the day? No, I mean, I think people here have heard me do my Dickie rants. You know, I've gone off a couple times here, and that's usually how I, sometimes deal with it.
I've left before back at Wild. I got into a huge fight, I think, with you, Virginia. Or something was going on.
You run away like a little bitch, don't
I did. I would totally do it differently now, for sure. Look, man, I ain't saying I do all things. They're right. The email before that, you're right. I'm not compromised. I do a lot of things wrong. I got a lot of flaws. I'm trying. You motherfuckers, you're not taking your diet seriously. I got a lot of issues. I hear what you guys are saying, and fuck it. Sorry. So yes, I have. I've left before.
Yeah. For the most, I'll vent a little bit here on the after the show. Most of the time, I just try to suck it up and get home and get away from it.
You do have to kind of suck it up. You got to realize, all right, drop your problems at the door.
But
if you can.
Yeah, but I also
sometimes they're so big that you can't.
Yeah, I think sometimes too. I mean, I don't think you have to fake like you're in a good mood. If you're in a bad mood, you can make that entertaining. I'm not a big fan of lying about the mood that you're in to appease people. I think a lot of times when you're in a bad mood, people can relate to that. It's just when you're bitching and whining and you can't move on from that. I think
or if you can't talk about it.
Yeah, exactly.
Then you got to fake it.
Exactly.
This one from Lauren Loho said, last Thursday, Bird was doing the sound effects. I know y'all aren't used to hearing tornado sirens like I am here in Tennessee, but I just want to let you know that I almost shit my pants. It was 5 a.m. and I was on my way to the gym. My pre-workout was just kicking in, so I was pretty liable to poo my pants anyway. Thanks, Bird.
I'm sorry. Those sound effects are tricky.
That's funny.
Thought a tornado was coming in. And Brandon from Sunrise sent this in. Hey, regarding the story that Kevin had mentioned about the kilos of cocaine in the nose of the Boeing 757, they found 7 big old bricks.
Yes.
In the nose of a plane. Said, I used to work at MIA for a cargo company on the ramp. U.S. Customs would often check the noses of the airplanes coming in from South America, mostly Colombia.
That's where it came from.
The nose of the airplane has a radar dish in it, and the rest is hollow. There are many other hollow compartments all around the airplanes that smugglers would hide drugs in. Those hollow compartments are used for maintenance access to different components of the airplane. Another common hiding place for drugs was in huge pallets of roses that came from Colombia around Valentine's Day. That whole drug game is just fascinating stuff to me. I don't know. I love watching it, but it's I would hate to be in it. I would sit there and when I'm watching the movies and all this stuff is going on, all these people are into. Oh man, I'm so happy I'm not in that, but I'm fascinated by it. If that makes sense.
Yeah, you like the safety of watching it on Netflix.
Oh my gosh, yeah. I'm so glad I can just turn it off and walk away from it. I couldn't even imagine.
Imagine you live that life and you're always wondering if tonight's the night they're gonna kill you.
Right.
Ugh.
Oh, absolutely.
Tough.
I couldn't live through that.
I don't know.
Let me see here. Here is a quick comment about the KVJ-TV. I watch the show on my TV every day. I don't like the music during the show, but the silence on the TV when you're playing music is more annoying. It completely kills the vibe of the show. Also, while waiting for the after the show, it's silent at my house, so we put something else on and have missed half the show, forgetting to put back on. Please put anything on. My suggestion, VMK and Snack Pack songs. It'll get Jason's music out and not kill the vibe. Hey, Suze, can we get like a music bed under that thing tomorrow, do you think? Is
Yeah,
that possible?
VMK.
Yeah, because we're doing it just to let you guys know like what's going on. The songs are trademarked that we play. They got copyright on them. And so YouTube is killing the audio, but they don't kill the audio of the songs. They kill all the audio
Everything.
on our YouTube thing. So if you go back, you got a 4-hour video of nothing but video. There's no audio. So we have to drop out the songs or they'll kill the whole thing. So
It makes it challenging, and there's also some red tape with the whole ratings thing, too, with different audio sources on the regular show that I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah.
Is the only reason why it's still silent. I think we're okay with the silence. I'm just trying to make sure that we do something that we can do. When we change out the music. So I know it kind of sucks, but this way we can actually have audio for the whole show. And I mean, that's the main point of it, you know?
Yeah. So what do we do? Is there a way to get music on like when it dips out, or is it just gonna have to be silent, or how do you do that? Because I think for people it's like it's jarring. They at least like having the background noise of something.
Right. I'm still trying to figure out for sure, but I think it has to be silent just because the way the rating system works with everything and changing 2 different audio feeds.
Why do they make it so difficult?
Damn it. Snack Pack shut out again.
Damn. You can't encode the VMK?
I don't think they'll let me encode the VMK.
They are
I think they
dicks.
just have to get the VMK.
They
honestly.
Facebook is so tough with their rules and they are so tough to deal with.
Yeah.
Damn.
So in order to stay compliant with whatever we have to do, we have to keep it silent.
I think so.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it sucks.
It really does. It's all because of broadcast. I can't wait, honestly, until the day when broadcast radio crumbles to the ground. I really can't.
Says the guy who makes 90% of his money from broadcast.
No, as long as we still have a way of making a living.
Right.
I see what you're saying because there's a lot of blocking that
not
goes
there,
on.
It's not there yet, but it eventually will get there.
Well, there's a lot of things we want to do and that we could do, but there's just all these blockades that stop us from doing
Well, it's
it.
always about the broadcast, and it always is about the rating system that
Yeah,
they
I know.
have on that, and it's just so.
It's old and archaic, like the
Right.
guys who run it.
It's all.
Those
really
guys have
is.
to die. This is what's going to have to happen. Those guys, those suits, all the guys that run all this crap are going to have to die before the system gets to reinvent itself. Because their old way of thinking is their old way of thinking, and these fuckers are stuck in their ways.
I just think right now they don't. They're trying. They just don't have the technology to do it. Or
So we can
dragging
go
their feet on it.
We can go to the moon. We can get numbers on everything in the world, but you can't get. It's just weird to me.
It's so stupid.
It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, hopefully. I think that they're kind of being drug into it, kicking and screaming. But I think people are demanding it. So hopefully it's going to change. I think it's still going to take a couple of years. But
They're kicking and screaming because they're old and they're used to doing it the old, lazy way.
Gosh, I have been hearing that. I've been in radio going on 13 years now, and they keep on saying, "No, it's going to change eventually. Gonna change eventually."
it's happening faster, and I think the reasons within the reasons why it will is because the success of streaming systems and everything else is happening so fast that it's gonna that's gonna squeeze out broadcast radio because it's a better experience to go and have minimal commercials and be able to get your stuff and on demand and
digital. You have
Yeah.
you've accurate numbers. You've got
Yeah.
you've
You
accuracy.
see the real
A lot
downloads.
faster,
There's
yeah.
no interference. If it's bad outside, you don't have static and crap like that. There's no pirate Jamaican radio crossing over your feed.
Something like that happens to us, and that does in effect affect us.
It happens all the time. We get
Yeah.
calls all the time that, you guys are just static, or I'm hearing some rock station out of Tampa.
Right.
It just sucks.
well, it's such an archaic concept.
It
I mean,
is.
honestly, it really
It
is.
is 1950.
Well, it's an old concept in a modern time.
Right.
So it's like you're everything in your life is so up to date, and then you're shown this way. You're like, what the hell?
The technology's there. I know they keep saying, the technology hasn't caught up. Bullshit.
I agree with Virginia.
The old men need to die off, and the new young people need to move in, and that's when it will catch up.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know who are the old men. I don't know that.
Whoever's running all these companies that do the Nielsen company, you think anybody on their entire board of directors is under the age of 50? No.
I don't know. I don't know.
It's all old men. Ugh,
Are you sure?
I betcha.
Well, she likes it too because they're men. This is another shot of digging at them she can do.
Men, they're old and they have to be white. There's no doubt about it.
Probably are.
There's no doubt about it. So, yeah, we are trying to do the best we can, but we're still shackled by some of the old systems.
I'm glad you brought that up because I think sometimes people think we're ignoring them, but we're really not. There's a lot of things they really are out of our control.
There are, and we're trying to do as much as we can. I mean, considering the resources we have, we don't have the resources of some of the big market shows, like our boy Elvis Duran in New York and stuff like that. They got bigger staffs, more money that gets thrown into them, but we're trying to do all that we can based on limitations. So
look at that. I just pulled up pictures for the Nielsen Board of Directors photos. Old white man, old white man, old white man, old white man.
All right, we do want to. It's like pissing off the IRS. You want to piss off Nielsen? They're they can fuck your world up.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of old white man, Donald Trump going to be coming to Mar-a-Lago this weekend.
I thought he was here today.
I don't know.
I think I'm wrong.
Okay,
a lot.
You just want to throw that out and then throw it out again?
Yes.
He's here today. I think I'm wrong.
Well, I just know you can't be wrong about anything political these days because motherfuckers will be waiting outside my house.
Palm Beach Post says that he's going to be here this weekend. They say he's going to arrive in Mar-a-Lago on Friday and will leave on February 6th. He's expected to go to the annual Red Cross Ball at Mar-a-Lago, which will take place Saturday night.